the research to prove that this is true, but just observing it, the games that these two teams have played have often been important for one team or the other, but not usually for both. And these are now important games for both. So, yeah, I just think the atmosphere is ramped up here a little bit. The Yankees have really been struggling. It's amazing. They were 50 and 22, and the best record in baseball. And since then, they're 10 and 22, which was the second worst record in baseball over that time, ahead of only the Chicago White Sox, who are obviously historically awful. So they've had a weird season. Their starting pitching has really dropped off. That's been the biggest problem. I think losing Giancarlo Stanton has hurt them. He was having a terrific year and gave them a little bit more around Judge and Soto, who have been incredible. Yeah. But I still think they have a really good team. I think they'll add at the deadline as well. And I think the Yankees are a team that'll get back to playing. Maybe not like the 50 and 22 start, but certainly like one of the best teams in the American League, because they are.
And also, Sean, what a thrill for you, as this is the first game back officially a Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione, in the booth.
That's right. First time I've worked with the Hall of Famer. Of course, he's always been, for many years, Red Sox Hall of Famer. Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of us thought it was just a matter of time before he got into Cooperstown as well. And it's been really fun to be sitting here for the last couple of hours and listening to some of his stories about the experience. Just such an unbelievable experience in Cooperstown, and so well deserved. So it'll be fun to be with him tonight. We're going to have a visit from Johnny Damon.
Nice.
During the game, which will be great. And beautiful night for baseball. This is really what you hope for and expect at this time of the year in late July, to have a night like tonight with two teams in playoff contention, and an important game for both. Red Sox, Yankees, best rivalry in Major League Baseball, one of the best in all of sports, and doesn't get much better than this.
Nope, it does not. Looking forward to the call tonight. Sean McDonough and the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione. Sean, thanks for the time. We'll talk to you soon.
My pleasure, Rich. Have a great night.
All right, thank you very much. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, Joe sits down with the manager, Alex Cora, and it's presented by your New England Ford dealers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Don't be impressed when you hear someone settle their case for what may seem like lots of money. $500,000 seems like lots of money until you learn they lost both legs, had a brain injury, or were paralyzed and can never work again. All law firms are not the same. To see what your case may be worth, go to forthepeople.com and look at our verdicts and settlements for cases just like yours. Look before you leave. Hire the right lawyer. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Run to Home Base, presented by RTX, will return to Fenway on Saturday, July 27th for its 15th year. Support the Home Base program and raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families who are impacted by the invisible wounds of war. Individuals and teams can once again cross Fenway's iconic home plate while giving back to those who have given so much, or participate virtually from anywhere. Who will you run for? Register or donate directly at runtohomebase.org.
Wow, look at you and the things you're doing to try to get an invite over to your neighbor's pool. You're mowing their lawn, you're power washing their house. How about telling your neighbors, like yourself, you may have money coming to you you don't even know about from findmassmoney.gov. I could see you sitting poolside, telling them they may have unclaimed money from a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check. Enter your name or your neighbor with the pool's name at findmassmoney.gov. Findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, it doesn't have a pool, but it's free.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Granger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Mom, it's school shopping time.
On it. Ooh, Target has select supplies like crayons and glue sticks for 25 cents, plus markers for 50 cents.
Next, my new Rockstar vibe means new clothes.
Ooh, totally. These graphic tees are $6 and made to last.
And a strawberry lunch bag to match my sweet personality.
Got it, and it's only $5. Let's get your favorite Good and Gather snacks. They're now at a new lower price.
Best team ever.
When it comes to low prices, Target has your back to school.
Swing by the newly renovated CCL Homescape showroom in Abington, featuring the H3 window from Sierra Pacific. With the Sierra Pacific H3 windows, you can choose from 50 exterior colors and 8 interior wood species, and each window is protected by a low-maintenance, highly durable exterior cladding that will stand up to the harsh New England weather for years to come. CCL and Sierra Pacific. Nobody's ever built a window like this before. Go to cclco.com to learn more.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Yankees from Fenway Park tonight. First of a 3-game series. It'll be Brian Bayo on the mound for the Sox opposite lefty Nestor Cortez. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Alex, congratulations on the contract extension. It had to be very important to you from both a personal and professional standpoint.
Yeah, it was something that, we've been trying to deal with it the right way, right? And I think the organization and myself, we did an outstanding job just being honest with each other, what was important, what's not important. And I think at the end of the day, I was able to accomplish 2 things. I know I'm in a winning situation here and also took care of my family, and we're very, very blessed.
Well, your twin boys just turned 7. Your daughter's graduating from Boston College in the spring. I'm sure they were very happy and maybe influential.
Yeah. I think the family aspect had a lot to do with the decision. Obviously, going to the off-season was going to be kind of like crazy, right? A situation that I never was as a player, to be honest with you. But I'm glad that it's over with. We made the decision we feel is the best one. And, obviously, we got some goals here, but at the same time, the family part of it was influential to make this decision.
And you must be confident that the club is on the right path, not only in the Major League roster, but when you look at some of the minor league players. We had a Yankee scout tell us that the group at Portland is almost like the core 4 the Yankees had in the mid-'90s.
Well, hopefully, right? We got some good players, not only in player development, but here at the big league level. We're doing an outstanding job this season, playing the game right and winning a lot of games, and hopefully we can continue.
Well, you got James Paxton back. Obviously, you know him well. And his last start was against your club, so you know what he's like today.
Yeah, he was really good against us. You know, he's a guy that we know. Our training staff, they know how to deal with him, what is needed for him to pose, and I'm happy that James is with us.
When will he report, and when will you decide when he's used?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have meetings tonight after the game to see where we at. I don't know his traveling schedule, so we'll know more throughout the day.
And there could be more moves, maybe?
Who knows? You know, the thing here, the most important thing here is this game in front of us. We didn't play well on the road. You know, we lost a lot of games. Well, I don't want to say we played well. We just didn't win games, and we got to be ready for New York.
And he won 4 out of 6 against them, so that should give you a lot of confidence going in because they've been struggling too.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, they have a good team. They have 16 wins already, so they play hard. They got some good hitters, and their pitching is solid. So we just got to be ready.
What about the shape of the bullpen now that you do have Kenley back?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yesterday was a great day for us to reset. Obviously, the road trip didn't go our way, but we're in a good spot.
How are Martin progressing along with Justin?
Yeah, Slayton and Marty, they're playing catch. No bullpens yet, but feeling a lot better.
And what about Tristan Casas?
Casas, it seems like he turned the corner. You know, he's going to hit. He has hit BP in the cage. I think the next step is hitting off the machine. And just like Brett said, you know, yesterday I think it was, there's a good chance he goes to rehab assignment soon.
When you look at Brian Bayo, 10 wins. I know that there are times that he struggled, but 10 wins is pretty good at this point of the season.
It's good, and the stuff is getting better. I think that's the most important thing. Obviously, he had a good one in L.A., threw a lot of strikes, and was able to mix up his changeup with the four-seamer up, this sinker, the slider. So I do believe he's in a good spot.
Aaron Judge has been walking a lot, 4 times in his last game. I have to be careful with him, right?
Yeah, but I think over the course of this season, we've done a pretty good job with him, going to places that we feel we can get him out. Obviously, you have to manage the game accordingly. Those 2 guys on top, you know, they do an outstanding job. Today, they got Verdugo leading off, trying to get him going, right? So there's a lot of lefties in the lineup. So we'll pick and choose, but so far, I think over the course of the season, we've done a pretty good job.
And Nestor goes for the Yankees. He's a guy you've seen a lot of lately. What's the approach with him?
Yeah, he did a good job with us using his four-seamer. Velocity was up that day, so we'll have to take a look today where he's at. But he mixes the matches, you know, his pitches, you know, he does a good job trying to keep the opposition off balance. Romy had a great game against him. Hopefully, you know, with the righties that we have and the wall, we can do some damage and win the game tonight.
Congratulations again, AC. Good luck in this series.
Same to you, Joe. Everything I hear, it was a great weekend. You earned it, you deserve it, and we're very proud of you.
Thank you so much. Best wishes.
All right, there you go. The Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione, with the newly extended Alex Cora. Time now to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update is presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick. Online at nespas.com. We heard him talking about a couple of guys, Chris Martin and Justin Slayton out of the bullpen, both on the IL. They've both resumed throwing, but not a full-on bullpen. As for Liam Hendricks, who has been recovering from Tommy John all year, he threw a 30-pitch bullpen session today. All right, we'll get you the Red Sox starting lineup as well as a look around the Major League Baseball scoreboard coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at Cars for Kids
carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
And the pitch.
Got him! That sweeper again. The sweeper's been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter MassMutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. MassMutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by MassMutual.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Granger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the MassMutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to MassMutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox trying to turn it around here in the second half, where they went 1-5 on the road trip to start, as they welcome in the New York Yankees tonight. First of 3 from Fenway Park. Brian Bayo will get the start for the Sox. He comes in 10-5 with a 5.27 ERA. He'll be opposed by the lefty Nestor Cortez, who's 4-9 with a 3.99 ERA. He is going to see a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jarren Duran, the All-Star Game MVP, is in center field leading off. He was just a double shy of the cycle on Wednesday. Rob Refsnyder is in left field batting second. Connor Wong is behind the plate batting third. Rafael Devers at third base will hit cleanup. Tyler O'Neill's in right field batting fifth. Masataka Yoshida, the DH, bats sixth. Romy Gonzalez is at first base batting seventh. Cedon Rafaela is the shortstop batting eighth. And Jamie Westbrook at second base batting ninth. This has been kind of their typical lineup against lefties. One area where they really need to improve. They are well under 500 against left-handed starters this year. Trade deadline coming up on Tuesday. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Few games already underway. The Guardians with an early 1-0 lead on the Phillies in the first inning, a matchup of two of the best teams in all of baseball. Twins lead the Tigers 2-0 in the first. Twins currently that second wild card team, so really the rest of the way, Twins one of the teams that we'll be keeping an eye on. And again, they've jumped out to a 2-0 lead over Detroit. Reds and Rays are scoreless as they play in the first inning. Blue Jays host the Texas Rangers tonight. The Baltimore Orioles are home to the San Diego Padres. Braves visit the Mets. The Kansas City Royals, the third wild card team right now, a team that's just one game up on the Red Sox right now. Royals are home to the Chicago Cubs with an 8-10 first pitch. The LA Dodgers visit the Houston Astros when the NL West leader versus the AL West leader. Gavin Stone on the mound for LA looking for his 10th win of the year. Brewers are at home to the Miami Marlins. The Chicago White Sox entertain the Seattle Mariners, team that could be in the mix for the wild card as well. George Kirby gets the start for Seattle. He's 7-7 with a 3.20 ERA. Cardinals are at home to the Nationals. Sonny Gray comes into this one 10-6 with a 3.54 ERA. He gets the ball for St. Louis. The A's are at the Angels. Diamondbacks host the Pirates tonight. Zach Gallen on the mound for the Snakes. And the late game tonight, Giants and Rockies. First pitch at 10:15. I mentioned trade deadline coming up this Tuesday. Sox did make a move today as they sort of reacquired James Paxton. James Paxton on the team for a couple of years, of course, was recovering from Tommy John for one of those years, but pitched 2023 and was pretty effective with the Red Sox. He made 19 starts a year ago where he was 7-5 and had an even 4.5 ERA. He had more strikeouts than innings pitched. This year, the fastball velocity down, although when he was pitching against the Red Sox, he was throwing pretty hard in that game. And then he got DFA'd by the LA Dodgers, and then about a week later, he gets acquired for a prospect. So he's already made 18 starts this year for LA, has Paxton. He's 8-2 with a 4.43 ERA in 89 in the third innings, where he has 64 strikeouts. But I would say a welcome addition. I think it's a good addition to the team and see if they can add more by Tuesday. All right, before we hand things off to the guys at Fenway, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione and Sean McDonough have the call of Red Sox and Yankees coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting 1 pound strawberries and blueberries by the pint. 2 for $5 at Shaw's and Star Market. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Let's talk about River Spring Residences in New York City. Their Montage program, dedicated caregivers, and engaging activities are setting a new standard for memory care. Call 833-79-RIVER or schedule a tour at riverspringresidences.org/radio.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As school messes return, rest easy. Clorox has got your back to school.
Oh, no. I'm back. That messy science experiment. And I brought baking soda, cornstarch.
And you're due tomorrow, right? Well, at least I stocked up on Clorox disinfecting wipes. Because you're not messing up my kitchen counters like last time.
Ooh, smart. Got any food coloring?
And off to the store we go.
Stock up on Clorox disinfecting wipes that clean 3 times better than wet paper towels on kitchen grease and soaps come. Use as directed.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Brakes? We can save you 15% on that. We have OE quality Duralast brake pads and rotors in stock, ready for pickup or delivery. We also have calipers, brake fluid, tools, and anything else you'll need to do the job right. When you get Duralast pads and rotors together, you'll save 15%. It's just part of what makes us America's #1 brakes destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Wait, she's posting pics with a dude in Mexico. We just broke up.
If Heineken Silver was a doom-scrolling ex-boyfriend, it would have all the feels. None of the new boyfriend jealousy.
She looks happy. I'm gonna message her. Hey, Stace, loved the super cute post with @RadRyan7. Enjoy Mexico and that ceviche spot from last year. Send pics.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
What up, your boy Wiggy here, and I always tell you about Transition Medical Weight Loss and how it worked for me, and now it's working for my coworker Carolyn. How are you doing on your journey?
Wiggy, I'm doing so good, thanks to you and for starting me with Transition Medical Weight Loss. I'm officially down 35 pounds. I'm in my final 20 left to go, and I can't wait.
Hey, do what we did. Make sure you go see our friends at Transition Medical Weight Loss. You can find them online at transitionsalem.com.
Do it.
That's transitionsalem.com.
This is.
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is good! And Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, gear for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Sean McDonough.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park for the first game of this three-game series between the Boston Red Sox and their arch rivals, the New York Yankees. Beautiful night for baseball, a cloudless sky. We had bright sunshine all day. Temperature was into the 80s and very low humidity for this time of the year. Very comforting feeling here at Fenway as both teams try to get it back on track. Both were blown out on Wednesday. The Yankees by the Mets and the Red Sox by the Rockies. The Red Sox coming off a 1-5 trip, while the Yankees, who since they won the first game of the season against the Red Sox this year back in mid-June, have gone 10-22 since then. We pause now for a moment of silence honoring the late Jack Connors.
Please join us in a moment of silence as we honor the memory and lasting impact of Jack Connors. Thank you. And here to perform our national anthem is a singer-songwriter from Massachusetts who has captivated audiences at talent competitions, showcases, community events, and concerts throughout her musical journey. Please welcome LaQuanda.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the brave parts we watch with so gallantly streaming in the rocket's regular, the boats bursting in air, yea, prove through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave over the land and of the free and the home of the
Massachusetts native LaQuandra with the national anthem, brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping build the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines and bringing them to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Sean, before we get to the lineups, Jack Connors, a great loss, a wonderful gentleman, big at Boston College, a stalwart there, and of course, Hill Holiday Advertising.
Yeah, just a remarkable man. Was exchanging some text messages and emails after we found out that he passed a couple of days ago. And yeah, I said repeatedly, I don't think there's been a more important citizen of Boston in our lifetime for everything that he did, mostly for other people. Tremendous philanthropist. You know, one of his labors of love in recent years was Camp Harborview out in the harbor, on one of the harbor islands, for a lot of young people to have a special experience, but very involved in the Catholic Church, as you said, chairman of the board of trustees at Boston College, knew everybody in town, and just the warmest, nicest, smartest, friendliest guy in every room he was ever in. It's a huge loss for our city because, as I said, I think he's the most important citizen of Boston in our lifetime.
Wow. Well, he certainly will be missed, Jack Connors, passing away and honored here at Fenway Park tonight. Red Sox and the Yankees have played 6 times. The Red Sox have won 4 of the 6 games, and they've lost the opening game of both series, but won the next 2. Tonight's lineup brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players for the Red Sox. We'll get to that in a second. First, the ex-Red Sox leading off, Alex Verdugo, playing in right field. And since he homered here in the first game of that Yankee-Red Sox series in June, he has struggled. He's hitting only .228, but leading off and playing in right field. Juan Soto will play in left field, and he will bat second. He's been hot again. Aaron Judge is throwing a lot of walks these days as pitchers work around him, hitting third, the DH. Austin Wells, the catcher, left-hand batter, is hitting in the cleanup spot. He's shown some power lately, although he's hitting just .225. Gleyber Torres, but a couple of days off to try to regroup, has swung the bat pretty well of late. He's at second base batting fifth. And the Cohasset kid, Ben Rice, is at first base batting sixth. Ben Rice, who had a couple of home runs against the Red Sox at Yankee Stadium, has cooled off a little bit, but he's hitting some tough luck, and he is so excited. He's playing at Fenway Park for the first time in his life. He never played here in an all-star game or a showcase game, but Ben Rice, the Cohasset kid who went to Nobles and then Dartmouth, is batting sixth and playing at first base. Anthony Volpe, the shortstop, will hit in the seventh spot. Trent Grisham plays in center field. Grisham is hitting eighth. And Oswaldo Cabrera, who's been hot, is playing at third base and batting ninth with Nestor Cortez pitching. He is 4-9 with a 3.99 ERA. He had a great start, but he's lost his last 4 decisions. For the Red Sox, it's Jaron Duran leading off in center field. Rob Refsnyder batting second, playing in left field. Connor Wong will hit third and catch. Then it's Rafi Devers at third base. He's batting in the cleanup spot. Tyler O'Neill follows in right field. Masataka Yoshida DHing, despite the lefty going, is batting sixth. Romy Gonzalez at first base. He hit the Yankees well in New York. He's batting seventh. Ceddanne Rafael, the shortstop, hits eighth. And Jamie Westbrook is at second base batting ninth. And Brian Bayo on the mound. The young right-hander is 10-5 with a 5.27 ERA, making his 19th start of the season. So those are the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Time now for Powering Possibilities, brought to you by Comcast Business. Where might the power come from? Well, for the Yankees, you don't have to look much further than the 2 and 3 hitters in the lineup. Aaron Judge and Juan Soto, they have combined to hit 61 home runs and have driven in 161 runs to this point, both batting over 300. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more. Our injury report. Well, Alex Cora told us today that he thinks Tristan Casas has turned the corner. He's taking more swings, not ready for a rehab assignment yet. And that Justin Slayton told us he was feeling better. He's playing catch, and so is Chris Martin, but there's no timetable for the return of either one of those pitchers who have sorely been missed in that 8th inning and sometimes 7th inning role. Our injury report brought to you by Eastern MedTech, who knows how tough it can be to get a good night's sleep, either from a late inning loss or from lousy CPAP products. That's why fans across New England depend on Eastern MedTech for their CPAP supplies. Call 857-400-0044 or go to easternmedtech.com. Our keys to the game presented by BMW. Well, for the Red Sox, it's to get at least 6 and hopefully 7 out of innings out of Bayo, but he has to throw strikes and have that good changeup to do it. They need him to go along, even though the bullpen is rested. But again, you don't have that 7th and 8th inning guy who's been so effective like Slayton and Martin have been. Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com. As far as our speed report, that's brought to you by Verizon. Bayo can hit 97 to 98 miles an hour, sometimes more effective with that sinker when it's 94 to 95. Cortez has had a bit of a drop-off in velocity his last couple of starts, Aaron Boone was saying. but he's also pitched into some tough luck. Speed Report brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest details. So the Red Sox and the Yankees about to go at it. As we said, the Red Sox lead the season series 4-2, 2-1 here. Actually, it was the first game they lost here to the Yankees, and then in New York they lost the middle game when Ben Rice hit the home runs. The home plate umpire tonight is the crew chief, Hunter Wendelstadt. John Tumpain works at first base. Nick Marley is the second base umpire, and Marvin Hudson is at third base. Yankees 60-42. They're 4.5 games in front of the Red Sox, or 54-47. Baltimore leading the division at 61-41, and they've been struggling of late as well. They are 2 games in front of the Yankees, 6.5 in front of the Red Sox, with Tampa Bay 9.5 back. Tampa Bay today traded Randy Arozarena to the Seattle Mariners. Phillies, by the way, got Austin Hayes, an outfielder from the Baltimore Orioles, in a deal, looking for a right-hand bat in the outfield. So the trade market is picking up. Deadline will be on Monday. Actually Tuesday, that's July 30th. Red Sox picking up James Paxton today. They signed him as a free agent. He's not here yet. He's traveling. And he beat the Red Sox on Sunday at Dodger Stadium, but the Dodgers let him go despite an 8-2 record. Paxton, of course, pitched pretty well here last year, going 7-5 for the Red Sox after rehabbing for a couple of seasons on the Red Sox payroll. Well, we are just about ready. The boos are for Alex Verdugo as he steps in. And all set to bring the play-by-play action your way is Sean McDonough.
All right, Joe. Honored to be alongside you tonight. Your first game in the booth since your induction in Cooperstown. We look forward to hearing more about that as we go along tonight.
Thank you.
Brian Bayo ready. His first pitch is a sinker, a little bit low. Verdugo hitting .228, 10 homers, 47 runs batted in. As Joe said, he's been scuffling lately, 2 for his last 28. He takes a strike. As Joe mentioned, he can get Bayo up there in the high 90s, and that was 98 on the outside corner. 84 degrees at game time. The game time temperature brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Bayo missed low. It's 2 balls and a strike. His pitch swung on and missed. The slider down and in. Red Sox in the red uniform tops tonight with white pants and blue caps. And the Yankees in their visiting gray. Lights are on, as Joe said. It's a spectacular late July night here in the hub of the universe. Perfect baseball weather. The pitch from Bayo swung on and missed. Slider down and in again, and Verdugo's woes continue. And 1 out on a strikeout to start the game for Bayo. Alex Verdugo homered on the first pitch in his first at bat in his return to Fenway in that game that Joe referenced on June 14th. That is the exact date that coincides with the Yankees' precipitous fall. Juan Soto turned as if to bunt. Left-handed hitting left fielder tonight takes ball 1 inside. Yankees started the year 50-22, the best record in Major League Baseball. They are 10-22 since, better than only the White Sox. Fouled out the plate to the left. 1 ball and 1 strike on Soto, having a magnificent first year with the Yankees, hitting .311, 26 homers, 72 runs batted in. 26 homers, 4th in the league, as are his 72 runs batted in. Bayo's pitch is a sinker low. Soto with that distinctive batting stance. His front foot, his right foot, has his toes pointed into the ground and his heel well off the ground. The pitch is chopped foul over by the Red Sox dugout. On the first base side, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Soto will be followed by Aaron Judge. That one might have been fouled off the foot of Soto. He's talking to the home plate umpire, Hunter Wendelstedt, who's giving him a minute. Travis Chapman is the first base coach for New York, and Luis Rojas at third. Light breeze blowing across the field from left to right. Most of the field in the shadows. High chopper to second. Routine hop for Westbrook, who flips to first to Romy Gonzalez for the out. So 2 quick outs here for Bayo on 10 pitches. Tonight's Red Sox Yankees rivalry is sponsored by Rings End. Looking for inspiration and expertise for your paint project? Visit ringsend.com to find your nearest Johnson Paint store. We are New England's largest Benjamin Moore dealer. Johnson Paint, a Rings End brand. Aaron Judge stands in and takes a fastball on the outside corner for a strike. Having a monumental season, 307 with 35 homers and 89 runs batted in. Both power numbers lead the majors. He took a slider outside, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike.
He hasn't been seeing many strikes to hit lately.
Understandably so. Part of their downward turn as he takes a fastball just inside has been the absence of Giancarlo Stanton. They think he'll be back off his latest stint on the injured list Monday when they go to Philadelphia. Swing and a miss. Another 98-mile-an-hour fastball. He challenged Judge right down the middle, and Aaron missed it.
Yeah, they're not going to have a rehab assignment for Stanton. They want him to come right to the big leagues. They need his bat. He had a pretty good start after a terrible time last season.
Yeah, he was having a very good year. 18 homers for the Yankees in 69 games. They've struggled to find somebody to hit fourth behind Soto and Judge. Pitch is low and away. Another fastball at 98. Judge has reached base safely in 89 of his 102 games this year. Only Jurickson Profar San Diego has reached base in 90 games, has reached base safely and more. Breaking ball down and away. And that's ball 4 to Judge. So he removes a piece of equipment to protect his lower leg and trots down to first.
His 80th walk. He's only 2 behind the league leader, his teammate Soto.
Yeah, and they are 1 and 2 in so many categories in the American League, including on base percentage and slugging, OPS. And as you said, Joe, walks. Bayo out of the stretch for the first time tonight, misses high to Austin Wells, the catcher, left-handed hitter who has come on lately. He's hitting just .225, but Aaron Boone, speaking with him earlier today, said he's been a much better hitter lately, starting to show signs of what they have expected from him. He reached base 4 times, a career high Wednesday in their game against the Mets. Little nubber off the end of the bat. Devers has to go toward the line to field it, and he throws him out. Yankees strand a runner after a half inning at Fenway Park. New York, nothing. The Red Sox coming up on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
Johnson Paint is now a Rings End brand.
brand. We'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration into reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Johnson Paint is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. With Benjamin Moore at Johnson Paint, your inspiration, our expertise.
Visit the 99 restaurants the day after the Red Sox win, and kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. The 99 Restaurant, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
No score after a half inning. The Red Sox getting ready to come to bat for the first time tonight against the lefty Nestor Cortez. Jaron Duran will lead off in the Herb Chambers batting order. Sponsored by Herb Chambers Audi of Burlington and Audi of Brookline. Terrific year for Duran. He got a big hit as he went striding toward the plate, and he hits the first pitch high in the air and pretty well and left. Trotting back onto the warning track is Soto, and he makes the catch on the edge of the warning track. So one pitch and Duran retired. He went up there hitting .292 with 13 homers and 51 runs batted in. Brian Bayo had a strikeout in the top of the first inning. Strikeout number 1 brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank, member FDIC. Here's Rob Refsnyder, right-handed hitter against the 29-year-old southpaw who misses outside. Refsnyder hitting .301, 4 homers, 24 runs batted in there as usual against the left-handed starter. Rob's hit .308 against lefties. He hits a hard ground ball up the middle and a base hit. To the left of the shortstop, Anthony Volpe went sliding but couldn't get it. So the Red Sox up there swinging early. 3 pitches so far from Nestor Cortez, who's had a rough year. He's 4-9 with a 3.99 ERA, and he has really struggled away from Yankee Stadium. He's 0-5 on the road this year with a 6.04 earned run average. Born in Cuba, but came over as a very young boy with his family to South Florida from Hialeah, Florida. Refsnyder held at first by Ben Rice, and the first pitch to Connor Wong is taken for strike 1, 4-seam fastball. Cortez not a big man, 5'11", 210 pounds. He misses inside.
Aaron Boone was saying the velocity was down a tick or two from his last start. He's been hammered.
They were the best team in the league. Their starting rotation was consistently excellent, turn after turn after turn, and that has fallen off here in the last month and a half, including Cortez. There's a little looper, shallow center. That's going to fall in front of Trent Grisham. To second goes Refsnyder. He had to hold up for a moment to make sure that it wouldn't be caught. It was one of those big swing and a little looping hit that froze Grisham for a moment as it fell in shallow center field. So Wong, hitting third tonight, went up there at .295, and he's flirting now with .300. Refsnyder at second, Wong at first. 1 out, bottom of the first here at Fenway. No score. And the pitch to Rafael Devers is low and away. .293 for Devers with 23 homers and 63 runs batted in. His .293 average is 9th in the American League. He's 7th in home runs. Big open stance for the left-handed swinger. Then he takes a pitch low.
So much more patient of late. He's walked 45 times in the top 10.
Cortez out of the stretch. Holds the glove up against his chest and misses down and in. And it's 3 balls and no strikes. Wonder if he'll have the green light here. You would think so. He didn't even look down at Kyle Hudson. Hudson wasn't trying to give him any signs from the third base box. Andy Fox coaches first for the Sox. 3-0 pitch way outside with a breaking ball. A 4-pitch walk to load them up and a chance for a big first inning. Last time out, Cortez, Saturday against Tampa Bay, gave up a season-high 6 runs, including 3 home runs. That has been another problem lately for Yankee starting pitching. That wasn't a problem earlier in the year. They've been giving up a lot of gopher balls. It's Tyler O'Neill, who swings at the first one, lifts a fly ball to left. Back to the edge of the warning track. Soto to catch it. Tagging and coming on to score is Refsnyder. And the Red Sox lead 1-0. Tyler O'Neill picks up his 39th RBI on a sacrifice fly to left. Refsnyder scores. Wong remains at second and Devers at first. And a lot of early swings. Red Sox have had 5 men now bat against Nestor Cortez, and he's thrown just 11 pitches.
Coming out very aggressively. They've been watching the video of Cortez, who's leaving many pitches over the plate without a lot on them.
Masataka Yoshida, DHing as usual, takes the fastball high. He's hitting .266. 4 homers, 25 runs batted in. One of 3 left-handed bats in the lineup for Alex Cora tonight, along with Duran and Devers. The pitch, swing and a high pop-up along the third base line into foul ground now. Cabrera has room and makes the catch on the dirt near the Yankee dugout. And that ends the inning. But the Red Sox get a run on 2 hits and a walk. And after 1-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Hey baseball fans, Will Fleming here. Are you tired of your home siding striking out? Enter AZEK Exteriors, the #1 brand with pros for premium exterior trim and the ultimate pinch hitter against rot and ongoing maintenance. Introducing AZEK's new bevel and shake siding, engineered to withstand the toughest weather conditions. With AZEK, you can achieve the classic beauty of traditional cedar siding, but without all the ongoing maintenance. Stay ahead of the game with siding from AZEK Exteriors. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more today.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales event and lease the 2025 BMW iX X-Drive 50 for $749 per month for 36 months with $6,529 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Now through July 31st. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We're back at Fenway Park, heading to the second inning. Sean McDonough with the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione and a special guest, Johnny Damon, here in the booth. Great to see you, Johnny.
Great seeing you both. Howdy, howdy, howdy from Florida.
Brian Bayo ready to go to work in his first pitch of the second inning as a called strike, a fastball on the outside corner to Gleyber Torres, hitting .232, 10 homers and 37 runs batted in. Bayo delivers, and it's down and in. Well, you had a lot of highlights in your career, and I wonder what you did against this the Red Sox opponent tonight ranks for you.
It was a magical year in 2004, and we know Joe had some incredible calls, and that's why he's in the Hall of Fame, and that's why we are happy and proud because it should have happened a while ago, but we know how this works, and congratulations to you, buddy.
Thank you so much, Johnny. He gave us so many thrills, especially against the Yankees. Grand slam in Game 7 in that ALCS, and lead-off home run in Game 4 of St. Louis, the final game of the World Series, just to name 2.
Well, I'm glad I could do my part. You know, that Yankee series, I started off very slow, but I worked my tail off with Papa Jack and got the swing ready to rock and roll for Game 7.
Gleyber Torres was out on a comebacker, one hopper back to Brian Bayo, who threw him out. Ben Rice is the batter, a swing and a miss for strike one. The Cohasset native takes the ball low, and it's 1-1.
First game ever at Fenway Park for this kid who grew up about 15 miles from here.
Yeah, that's amazing. My buddy Jimmy Mann was teaching him when he was 12 years old, and Jimmy spent some time with the Pirates and a little bit of time with the Yankees, and a good friend of mine, and he said, yeah, this kid at 12 years old, he worked his tail off, and we see where he's at now. He's playing Major League Baseball.
He took a ball low, 2-1. He's struggled lately. His average has dropped to 196. Aaron Boone, though, saying earlier today, he's had a lot of really good at-bats. Has had at least 5, by Aaron's count, fly ball outs to the wall. Of course, memorably had a 3-homer game against the Red Sox at Yankee Stadium. He takes a strike on the outside corner, and it's a full count.
Of course, Johnny knows this rivalry from both sides because he helped the Yankees to a World Championship in 2009.
Absolutely. I am wearing both rings here, but I am wearing a red shirt. I know what to do. So, no, it was incredible. And, yeah, this kid, being a rookie in the big leagues, I never had 3 home runs in a game, let alone, let's say, PlayStation.
Yeah.
He fouled one away, and it's still 3-2. Bayo works off the first base end of the rubber, and his pitch is a fastball taken at the knees for strike 3. And 2 down here in the second.
Yeah, that pitch was going to be tough regardless. That was absolutely paint. And how hard's this kid Bello throw?
He gets it up there really at 98 pretty consistently.
Yeah.
He's throwing harder than he has earlier in his career.
But he can be effective at 94, 95, too.
Okay. You know when guys throw the ball very well, when you watch on TV and it looks very difficult to hit on TV, and that's how David Price was back in the World Series that year, in the playoffs and World Series. It was like, if someone looks tough to hit on TV, they're going to be tough to hit in person for sure.
Anthony Volpe took the ball down low, and he takes another one outside. 2-0.
Tell us about A-Game.
Yeah, so A-Game is my hydration drink. We are at Shaw's and Stop and Shop and a couple of these bodegas around town, and it's a really big year for us. And we are in the Philadelphia, DC area. We're over at Giant, and Polar Beverages have been absolutely tremendous for us over in Worcester, and we have a great working relationship with them, and we are very clean. Foul ball back to us a little.
Nice job.
Too low.
Play-by-play
Get
as
up.
well.
That's it.
Yeah, so we have no fake stuff, no artificial flavors, coloring, those forever chemicals. We are very clean, and we have some big things getting ready to happen.
Volpe hits one high in the air and deep to straightaway center field. Duran back at the wall. That ball's gone. Couple of rows deep into the bleachers in straightaway center field. Anthony Volpe hits his 8th home run of the year, and the Yankees have tied it at 1.
This kid's turning into a really good player, and could be that shortstop for at least the next 15 years for them, kind of like my old teammate.
He was the 7th batter of the game for the Yankees, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777 and let Glassman score for you. Volpe scored for New York. And we're tied at 1, visiting with Johnny Damon. A-Game hydration drink. We'll have to try it.
Yeah, check out drinkagame.com, and there's a lot of great things happening. Had a big meeting with my team today. We are showing up to ballparks. We're showing up to stores. I know what I need to do to make this drink the absolute best. But with us being clean, we taste very good as well. That's what a lot of the clean drinks don't have. And why should I mess around and tell you elsewise? I mean, it's the absolute best. And
well, you have to try it to make sure, right?
Well, and you always have to bring your A game. You brought your A game for how many years is this for you?
42 here.
42. Got you into the Hall of Fame. I brought my A game every time I went on the field, and at least I tried. There's a lot of dark games. Yes. So the only thing you can control on the field is your hustle, because your best swing can turn into a line drive out. Your worst swing can turn into a bases clearing double down that left field line, which I got a few times.
Trent Grisham is the bat. He took 3 straight balls and now took strike 1, so he's at 4 pitches without swinging yet. He's hitting 180. Left-handed hitter, 6 homers, 19 runs batted in. 1-1 the score. We're in the top of the second at Fenway. Swing and a foul off the end of the bat right back to the backstop. This game is sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River.
I notice a lot of players are choking up nowadays. I always hit with my hand off the handle.
Yeah,
just
he's
so I can
choking
get
up.
some
Grisham,
whip to
and
it.
no gloves either on either hand.
Huh. Yeah, Jermaine Dye told me to knock that off because I didn't use batting gloves early on in my career, and he said, well, your hands are going to hurt sometime during the season. You might as well protect them at the beginning. So I started wearing batting gloves again, and Franklin was the absolute best. So I know they're a Boston company and definitely love it.
3-2 the count. Grisham fouled one at home plate. 2 outs, bases empty. Yankees have tied it on a home run by Volpe. Off Bayo, who throws down and in. Ball 4. Well, it's the second walk of this outing given up by Brian Bayo. The Herb Chambers batting order for New York here in the second, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham.
Doesn't Herb have so many great car
Good dealerships everywhere? Every
Oh,
kind of car in every
absolutely.
town.
Yeah, it's amazing. Good for him.
Yeah, he brings his A game.
Yeah, for sure.
Bayo out of the stretch now with Grisham at first, and ball 1 is down and in on the feet of the switch hitter, Osvaldo Cabrera, who is batting from the left side. Number 9 hitter for the Yankees tonight, playing third base, batting .242. 5 homers and 29 runs batted in.
Now, during the course of the season, what team has stuck out to you as the best?
Runner goes and the ground ball pulled foul.
I know there's certain times of the season where, like early, the Yankees looked great. Red Sox were great early on, but was there one team that stood out and just you were like, wow?
Baltimore, but they've hit some snags of late. They've got a great lineup.
Yeah.
Maybe the strongest.
And young.
And very young. Pitching, they've had some injuries. But they have a number 1 in Corbin Burns.
Bayo out of the stretch, 1-1 pitch. Down and in. Well, to me, the Dodgers should be the best team based on the roster.
And the Phillies.
Yeah, and teams are making moves right now, as I witnessed earlier today. And Rosarina, a favorite of the Tampa Bay Rays, is going as far away from Tampa right now to Seattle.
Yeah,
that's about the longest trip he can make in baseball.
Yeah, wow.
Interesting. He's been a fan favorite. Had some clutch hits over the years for them. A ball up and away to Cabrera. Bayo struggling now to throw strikes. He's thrown 44 pitches and only half of them have been strikes. The Yankees have just the 1 hit, but it's the home run by Volpe that has tied it here in the second. We're visiting with Johnny Damon, who lives in Florida. I know you're enjoying this beautiful New England summer night. You're going to spend a little time in Maine coming up.
Yes, I am. I brought 4 of my kids up with me, and they are having a great time. Foul ball over.
How many do you
Yankee
have
dugout.
now?
I have 8 kids, and
Oh, wow.
and the reason why I only have 8 kids is because I've had 2 vasectomies, and so the first one did not work, and my little boy Dash Johnny Damon, we call him Baby Tarzan, and he was sitting in the coach's lounge earlier in the chair, and absolute gorgeous kid.
With a runner going, it's a line drive to right, and it's caught by the running Tyler O'Neill. It's so good that we got to end on that note.
Well, yeah.
Leading the state of Florida in vasectomies, Johnny David.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So remember, the first one may not work, but I've got another boy out there. So 2 boys and 6 girls. So I'm very happy.
You've brought your A game many times. At the end of it,
yeah, just ask Rochelle.
Red Sox and Yankees tied at 1. Thank you, Johnny. We're on the Shaws at Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking for a home run savings rate? With Northern Bank's 5.50% annual percentage yield on a 6-month CD, you'll hit it out of the park. Visit NBTC.com or stop into one of their 12 branches to open a 6-month CD at 5.50% APY. This offer is for a limited time and subject to change without notice. The maximum opening deposit is $250,000 per account. $500 minimum to earn APY, new money only. Northern Bank, member FDIC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm, For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura, with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively. Look for the WEEI street team around Fenway Park before this Sunday's game as we honor legendary Hall of Fame broadcaster Joe Castiglione. Be sure to snap a picture with our larger-than-life Joe heads. Brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We're back at Fenway Park, where Romy Gonzalez has just led off the bottom of the second with a bloop ground rule double down the right field line. The lob that took one hop and placed into the seats, well short of the pesky pole. So the Red Sox have a man at second trying to break this 1-1 tie as they bat against Nestor Cortez. Ball one is just outside to Cedon Rafaela, Red Sox shortstop tonight. Batting .251, 11 homers and 53 runs batted in. Out of the stretch, Cortez, the fastball nips the inside corner. Jamie Westbrook on deck in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Red Sox. Cortez looks at the runner at second, pitches, and it's a foul ball back near Westbrook in the Red Sox on deck circle. 1 run, 3 hits for the Red Sox now. 1 run, 1 hit. The Volpe home run for New York. Cortez off the third base end of the rubber. Outfield swung around toward right for the right-handed hitting Rafaela, who takes the ball inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That double by Gonzalez extends his hitting streak to 6 games. That is the longest of his career. The set and the pitch, and it's swung on and missed on a cutter up and in. That's the first out of this second inning and the first strikeout of the night for Nestor Cortez. Time for league leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James. As we mentioned earlier, Aaron Judge and Juan Soto all over the top of all the statistical categories, it seems, in the American League and in Major League Baseball. Jamie Westbrook, the runner. The pitch is a ball low and away, and the throw to third not in time to get Romy Gonzalez, who got a good jump, read the move of Nestor Cortez, and Gonzalez alertly steals third base.
Well, it was easy to steal third against the lefty. Made a good slide there, and he almost came off the bag.
7th steal of the year for Romy Gonzalez. He's been caught twice. Now Aaron Boone's going to bring the infield in here in the second inning. In a 1-1 game with Westbrook up there hitting $171 with 2 homers. He hits a bounding ball right at the second baseman Torres, who throws to the plate, and out at the plate is Gonzalez. Went for a head-first slide to the back corner of the plate, but he was still tagged out by the catcher Austin Wells. Infield in pays off for Aaron Boone, and now it's Westbrook safe at first on a fielder's choice. It was hit right at Torres. Off with contact was Gonzalez. They had the contact play on, but hit so sharply and right at Torres, it was relatively easy play for the Yankees. So a runner at first and 2 outs. Westbrook held at first by Rice, and a breaking ball is outside of Jarren Duran, who flied to left in the first inning. I mentioned the league leaders. Aaron Judge leading Major League Baseball in home runs with 35. Runs batted in with 89, a little number foul by Duran toward the Yankee on Dirk Circle. He leads Major League Baseball in on-base percentage, slugging, and OPS. Other than that, he's had a lousy year. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com, and at Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. The pitch, oh boy, looked low. It was low on the Nesson strike box, but called a strike after a moment of hesitation by Hunter Wendelstedt. So it's 1-2 on Duran. If he could extend it, Refsnyder would get another at bat. Throw to first, and back is Westbrook. Beautiful night in the hub as the sun sets to the west. The setting sun shining on the beautiful skyline to our right. Swing and a miss, and Duran strikes out. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Cortez. After 2, Red Sox and Yankees tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Joe. Do you know how amazing blueberries are for you? Not only are they rich in antioxidants, new data shows blueberries delay aging and promote longevity. And right now, blueberries and strawberries are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting 1 pound strawberries and blueberries by the pint for 2 for $5. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
Hey Google, cool down my car.
and,
Hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Get a low $279 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.19 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. End 7/31/24.
Look for the WEEI street team around Fenway Park before this Sunday's game as we honor legendary Hall of Fame broadcaster Joe Castiglione. Be sure to snap a picture with our larger-than-life Joe heads. Brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Romy Gonzalez, a double in the second. Another double for diabetes. $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you by the Mass Health Connector. Brian Bayo ready to go. Here's Joe.
Thank you, Sean. First pitch down and in by his back foot, ball 1. Tied at 1. Red Sox wasted a leadoff double in the second inning, getting Gonzalez to third. He was thrown out at the plate in a ground ball. Verdugo struck out to open the game. He lines this one to left. It's trouble. Gets down for a base hit. Cut off nicely by Refsnyder at the edge of the track. And he fires into second, holding Verdugo to a solid single. So Verdugo got 3 of his last 30. So the leadoff man is aboard here, and it brings up Juan Soto, who grounded out 4-3 his first trip. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, amusement park, Citgo, top tier, Tri-Clean gasoline, gets you where you're going. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Soto bounced out 4-3 his first trip. He's been hot of late. And the pitch is a check swing strike. Good sinking pitch at 96 down and away. Red Sox and the Yankees both in tough stretches. Red Sox have lost 5 of 6. The Yankees 10-22 since June 14th. The pitch. Swinging, there's a shot to center field, but Duran almost in his tracks, now back 2 steps, makes the catch in front of the track for the out. Really well hit. But now you got a runner on for Judge. Pitched around him and he walked his first time up on a 3-2 pitch. And now he comes up with a runner on base, so you'll probably see better pitches to hit
Well, Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, the Bell Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Bayo with a long set, and the pitch is low. The home run that Bayo allowed to Volpe was the 16th homer he's allowed this year. It's been an issue. Better Crawford leads the club with 19 Gophers, including 5 at his last start against the Dodgers. 1.108 OPS, best in baseball for Aaron Judge. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and it's inside, and he had a tough April. But he certainly bounced back since then. It's been a terror. Mets walked him 4 times in a game this week. No need to groove one. 2-0 pitch. Here it is. Strike call, the high strike call on a fastball. Hunter Wendelstedt, the crew chief, is calling the balls and strikes.
You mentioned, Joe, earlier, Soto and Judge 1 and 2 in walks, 1 and 2 in the majors. 82 for Soto, 80 now for Judge.
2-1 outside.
Just the second time in Yankees history that they've had teammates who've recorded at least 75 walks through their first 104 games of a season. Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth, the only other tandem to do that back in 1931.
They had back-to-back like these two. The pitch is in there for a strike. You know, when Roger Maris and Mickey Mantle, 1961, Maris hit 61 and Mantle 54 homers. Maris hit in front of Mantle, did not get one intentional walk all season.
Understandably.
So that helped him see better pitches to hit. 3-2 the count. The runner holds, the pitch is grounded foul by the third base dugout. I was looking up his numbers. Maris hit only 16 doubles that year. 16 doubles and 61 homers.
Yeah, well, he hit so many homers he didn't have that many opportunities to hit anything else.
It shows he hit a lot of fly balls.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than line drives or grounders. Another 3-2 pitch humming. Runner held the first time. The pitch, Verdugo holds, and it's swung on, bounced wide to third. Grabbed by Devers. Fires to second out. Westbrook the first. Double play. Westbrook with a very strong throw as they double up. The Yankees and Aaron Judge. 5-4-3 after 2.5. 1-1 on the Shaws in Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World-Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Topgolf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our Foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
It's our year-end clearance. Save thousands on new and used vehicles.
Hi, Kimberly Dare from Commonwealth Motors, and I bet you haven't heard that in a while.
It's the Commonwealth Motors year-end clearance. Save thousands on new and used vehicles.
That's right, we're partying like it's 2019 with our new vehicle selection growing daily and a great supply of used vehicles.
Right, Charles. We've got a great selection of Nissans, Chevys, Hondas, Kias, Volkswagens, and certified used vehicles, and we can save you thousands.
We constantly check the competition so we can guarantee you our best price possible every day. Every day.
So let's get you winter ready. Whether it's a battery, tires, or whatever else your vehicle needs, we're here for you 6 days a week.
Save thousands at Commonwealth.
Commonwealth Motors right off Route 495, exit 103A, Lawrence. Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Save thousands. I love to say that. Shop us last, you'll love us. And I still have plenty of chips.
Stop!
Okay, now let's talk about Riverwalk Senior Apartments. Spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Call 833-42-RIVER or visit riverwalk.org/radio to learn more.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now we go here to the bottom of the third, tied at 1. Red Sox and the Yankees. Brett Snyder was singled and scored in the first, takes it high, ball 1. Mr. Cortez. And moving right along here. Beautiful night at Fenway. And the 1-0 pitch He swung and it popped up foul. First base side could be playable. Long run for Rice, the first baseman. He slides and makes the catch, avoiding a collision with the catcher. Well, that could have been a disaster. Both were going very hard for it. And Wells took a dive. Fortunately, just got out of the way. And diving catch made by Ben Rice.
Yeah, that, as you said, that really could have been ugly. The ball didn't get very high in the air, so they were both in full sprint as they converged near the Red Sox dugout. Fortunately, they just barely grazed each other.
So one down for a walk. A single to center his first time up as we welcome Sean Porter from Shaw's. Division leader and director. Great to have you with us here, Sean.
Great to be here, Joe.
Thank you for the cake. That was wonderful. Cake with my picture on it, commemorating the Hall of Fame.
How did I miss that?
We haven't cut it yet, Sean. There's plenty for you. Wall outside to walk.
Yeah, you get some cake here in a little bit, Sean.
Well, you know what, Sean? We thank you, and it's great to see you.
Yeah, great to see you.
Nesson has Miss America on right now, so
yeah.
You got a lot more than cake you need to live up to.
Ground ball fair down the third base line, rolling into the corner, be an easy stand-up double for Wong. He pulls up at second, takes a big turn, and holds as Soto got a little trouble digging it out of the corner. So ground ball double for Wong. The Red Sox have a man in scoring position. Sean, thanks also for putting my photo on the cover of the Flyer this week.
You bet. We're so proud of you. What an accomplishment for you, Joe. You know, you said that I'm on the radio and she's on TV, so I think that says a lot about me.
We're wasting your good looks on the radio, and I'm glad Joe brought up while you're here to pay tribute to Mr. Shaw's, as we like to call him, Joe Castiglione.
All one low to Rafi Devers, who walked his first time up. Well,
you're here on a historic night, Sean. This is his first game as a fully minted Cooperstown Hall of Fame.
Well, we're so lucky, and he's such a loyal Shaw shopper out there in Marshfield. So
all the way. Was there yesterday, day before too. Pitch missing low and away, and fitting you're here with Aaron Boone, who likes to mimic our Shaw's commercials. He asked me what the strawberries were going for this week.
I heard you have to tell the whole group over there what's on ad at Shaw's. So
strawberries and blueberries this week. There's a huge swing and a miss.
Is it true that Joe has his own, checkout aisle? When he's there, people just get out of the way.
It is true. That's what I've heard. So
well, at least till Mario retired.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, they might open a register, but not my own. I'm sure. Always so accommodating. 2-1. He is taken low. Rafi showing good patience. Yeah. Well, you've certainly been touting the produce of late. It's been excellent.
Oh, we have a wonderful produce, freshest in the area. We're just proud of our team and all of our associates out there, how they just keep it crisp and fresh. And we've got our produce sales manager actually here today with us down in the box. So
beautiful. There's a line drive to left field. This is not high enough to get out, but it bangs off the Mason sign. Red Sox take the lead as Wong scores. Rafi puts on the brakes and holds with a single. It's so hard, it bounced right back to Soto, and the Red Sox lead it 2-1. That was a rocket. Well, Rafi drives in his 64th run, and the Red Sox are ahead again, 2-1. Now O'Neill with a sac fly to left, his first time up. Which you make it so easy with the drive up and able to order groceries online.
Yeah, boy, our Doug drive up and go.
Way ball one.
Yeah, anything you need, we'll have it ready for you as quick as possible. So, and we'll deliver too if you need that.
Yeah, great service. But I'd like to go in and mix with the people in Shaw's. There's a high pop-up foul behind the plate, especially when they play my commercial and I'm in the store.
I love that. I know they love you there. That's for sure. And that's our best part of our associates and what they do in our communities, and they enjoy every minute with our customers.
And Lou Maloney's in there too often. Of course, Lou does your commercials as well. Does it very well.
Yeah, I hear you two shop the exact same store.
We do. Low and inside, 2-1. In fact, I've seen Lou there. And we get Sean involved.
No, it's okay. You and Lou have your own little fun club down there in Marshfield. I'm fine.
Well, which store do you shop, Sean?
There's not one really close to me.
Oh, well, we need to fix that.
I don't really shop. Oh. We eat out a lot.
Oh, we deliver.
Oh, do you? All right.
That's all you get to know, Sean.
Converse when this is over.
Yeah. Yeah,
all the way 2-2. The count to O'Neill.
How far, how close do you have to be to one of your locations for delivery?
Oh,
there's no limit?
No limit, really. So, that one. But
do we have one near the seaport? Shaw's? Could we move one?
Yeah, I think close enough to deliver.
Let's build one.
Swing, miss, strike
I'm with
3.
you. Let's build one.
Let's build one.
Ball tipped it into the mid, so that's the 4th strikeout.
There's a little tension, Sean, between Joe and Lou Merlone, because Lou seems to be trying to cut in a little bit on Joe's turf with these Shaw's ads. I mean, he's never going to replace the legend, but I think Lou is angling for 20 years from now when Joe retires. He would like to be kind of the Shaw's pitman.
Well,
he already is. Yeah. We share it.
Joe's got front and center. Who's on the front page of our ad this week,
Joe.
It's Joe.
Hall of Famer.
That's right. So the Hall of Famer.
Strike 1 over the inside corner. Wow, very honored by that. I learned that the Shaw's pays off, fouled out of play. And, I get so many people that ask me about the specials this week. Aaron Boone is one. Chase Anderson's another guy, Red Sox pitcher. He likes to mimic the Shaw's commercials as well.
But he does it with a little southern twang.
Yes.
Just a southern Joe
Oklahoma,
Castiglione.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds like our United division down there in that area.
We got Red Sox players, Yankee managers. The pitch is low and away. Anything else new at Shaw's?
Oh, boy, we're in our Boston Children's Hospital drive right now. We've collected almost $800,000 and just appreciate our customers and associates with that. And, we got a big goal to get to that $1 million mark. So anybody that can help us with that, we sure appreciate it.
Joe could just write you a check for the $200 right now and get you over the top with all that Hall of Fame money.
There's a high fly ball to right center field, but it's going to hang up for Verdugo. Moves up just in front of the track by the Yankee bullpen. Makes the catch to retire the side. Sean Porter, thank you so much for the cake and for everything else Shaw's has done for me.
Great job.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Sean. Great to meet you guys.
That's it.
Appreciate everything.
Right. We got Sean. We don't need Miss America. After 3, it's 2-1. Boston on the Shaw Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients, and 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill is an official partner with the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Okay, now let's talk about Riverwalk Senior Apartments. Spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Call 833-42-RIVER or visit riverwalk.org/radio to learn more.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom of the 3rd, and the first pitch is grounded up the middle. Nice snap by Westbrook at second. Throws to first. He gets him. Aston Wells hit his shot toward the middle, and Jamie Westbrook, going to his right, went skidding on his knees, grabbed it on the outfield grass, whirled, and threw a strike to first base to Romy Gonzalez to retire Yankee catcher and cleanup hitter Austin Wells. Very well done. Wells had grounded to third his first time up. One down for Gleyber Torres, who's picking it up after a slump. They benched him a couple of days. It helped. Low and away ball 1. Pitcher to first his first time up. The 1-0 delivery is a strike running over the inside edge. Red Sox leading the season series 4-2. The rivalry report is sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Fouled out of play, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Jake Labor Torres batting 5th. Ben Rice, the Cohasset kid, on deck. Westbrook's made a couple of nice plays. Showed a strong arm on that relay double play. Getting Judge at first. Here's the pitch, and he checks the swing close, but fastball's a little bit high, and it's 2-2. 2-1 Red Sox in the top of the 4th. Hesitation in the kick, and the pitch is outside. The Devers wall ball means another $100 from Walmart to the run to home base. Walmart proud to help raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and families who were impacted by the visible wounds of war while crossing Fenway's home plate. Swing and a miss, strike 3. He got him. And there is the 3rd strikeout for Bello. The run, of course, is tomorrow morning. So 2 quick outs here in the 4th. That's brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car, help a child today. Schedule your free pickup at 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. Here's the Cohasset kid. And the pitch is inside ball 1 with a changeup. Rice took a beautiful 3-2 sinker that backed over the inside corner for strike 3 called. His first time up and his first at bat ever in his home area. There's a foul to the left out of play. Rice never played a game here. As we said earlier, he was an amateur, even though he grew up about 15 miles away in Cohasset. Played for Nobles and then Dartmouth for 2 years. The pitcher swung out and missed. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. He only played 2 years because of COVID. Of course, the 20 season was canceled, but they canceled the Ivy League did the 21st season, 2021. And most teams played. Foul tipped into the mid, strike 3 and a high fastball, and that retires the side. So Bello picking it up here. Gets his 4th punch out, and after 3.5, 2-1 Boston and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award Program is back this year, and they're upping the ante by honoring somebody every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Army Gonzalez, first ball swing, fouls it out of play as we go to the bottom of the 4th. 2-1 Red Sox. Gonzalez blooped a double down the right field line. Ground rule double. Stole 3rd, but was thrown out at the plate on a ground ball. Cortez has allowed 5 hits. And he swings, grounds it hard, left side, backhanded by Volpe, jump shot throw to first, on a hop, gets away, bounces off the fence by the Red Sox dugout, so Gonzalez will hold it first. It's a single. Volpe went a long way to his right and grabbed it, and did that turnaround jump shot that he bounced, and Rice couldn't deal with it. So Romy is 2 for 2. Another 1-2-3 inning for Bayo in the fourth as he retires the side. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, featuring AZEK Bevel and Shake siding, engineered to deliver classic beauty but without all the maintenance. Visit AZEKexteriors.com. 6 hits already for Boston. Here's Raphael, who struck out in a high cutter. He takes a ball low.
Volpe's an excellent shortstop. He made a really nice play there. It was a one-hop throw, a tough chance for Rice. But I think if he had been able to scoop it, the runner Gonzalez would have been out on a close play.
The throw had a beat. There's a high pop-up first base side foul out of play. We take 10 seconds on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on free Odyssey app.
Runner at first, nobody out. Then the 1-1 pitch coming to Sedan. Rafaelis waves and misses at a changeup down and away. Missed that by a long way. We'll check the Subaru England scoreboard as we move along, introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester with even more style, safety, and adventure. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Orioles hosting the San Diego Padres, the first place Orioles, who have struggled of late. They do have an early lead there, 1-0 in the fourth. 1-2 pitch instead of throw to first, and Rice was in front of the bag, so it wasn't close.
You know, for all the angst in Yankee Nation, the Yankees are only 2 games behind Baltimore.
Yeah, because the Orioles have struggled, especially with their pitching. They haven't hit much of late either. 1-2, the count to Sedan. Here it is, and he takes a fastball up and away. The Guardians and division leaders leading the Phillies 3-1 in the bottom of the fifth at Philadelphia, where the Yankees go next. Twins 8, Tigers 2 in the sixth at Detroit. Reds and Rays 2-2 in the sixth. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got a fastball by him on the inside. Rafael advanced for the second time. That's 5 strikeouts for Nestor. And here's Westbrook, who struck out his first time up. Rangers and Blue Jays 3-3 in the third at Toronto. The Mets beating the Braves 7-2 in the fourth in New York. The game's just getting underway. Westbrook is up, struck out his first time. And he swings and misses at a high inside fastball at 93. Cortez, native of Cuba, grew up in Hialeah, Florida. Bounced around, signed with the Yankees, went to Baltimore, pitched briefly in the Seattle system, came back to the Yanks and blossomed. The pitch, swinging a high pop-up behind the mound, the shortstop near the second base bag. Volpe makes the catch. 2 down for Jaron Duran, who had a fly to left to open the game and then struck out swinging. July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting 1-pound strawberries and blueberries by the pint, 2 for $5 at Shaw's and Star Market. Yes, 2 for $5, strawberries and blueberries. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Strike one to Duran, who's hung in there pretty well against lefties. Cortez is 2-0 in his career with an ERA approaching 5 against the Red Sox. Here's the 0-1 pitch and a check swing outside. Say the Rays have raised the white flag. They traded a Rosarena, who had a tough start this year, but still an outstanding player. And they also traded Zach Eflin to the Baltimore Orioles. Wow. He'd been very good for them. 1-1, throw to first, runner back standing.
That's interesting. I mean, they're not that far out of the playoff picture.
9.5 behind Baltimore, but still approaching wild card. But here's the key: Eflin's salary due to jump to $18 million next year. That's not Tampa Bay style.
No, get somebody to take it now.
Throw to first, runner back standing.
I mean, they're only 4 games out of the wild card, the last wild card.
But they've lost starters Kyle Bradish, John Means, and Tyler Wells to Tommy John surgery, so the Orioles needed a start. They also got a reliever, Sir Anthony Dominguez, from the Phillies. Here's the pitch home. 1-1 is lined over the leaping shortstop. In a left center, a base hit. And Gonzalez with a big turn puts on the brakes, retreats to second. So Jared Duran has a base hit. His 125th hit this season. He is third in the league in hits, first and second with 2 down.
No, it's a broken bat. CCL reminds you, if there's a broken bat, there's probably a better choice for lumber. Find the lumber for your next project at CapeCodLumber.com.
Very timely. Here's Refsnyder, who had a line shot up the middle for a base hit in the first and scored, and then fouled to first with Rice making a nice diving catch. Good speed aboard. Gonzalez at second and Duran at first with 2 down here in the 4th inning. Feels like it should be a bigger lead than this way. The Red Sox have been scalding the ball in the early going off Cortez. The pitch, fastball for a strike away. Got Rob batting second in the batting order tonight. The Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Volvo Cars of Norwood. Pitch home. Swing a line drive by the leaping third baseman into left field. The base hit's going to go to the wall. A run scores. Gonzalez is crossing the plate. Durant is held in third. The Red Sox lead at 3-1 on an RBI double by Refsnyder. He continues to feast on left-hand pitching. Rob Refsnyder drives in his 25th run of the year.
There's such an important player on this team, particularly when he gets the starts against these left-handed pitchers. That was solid contact. No chance for the third baseman Cabrera, and a big hit for Refsnyder, who was drafted by the Yankees in 2012 and made his major league debut with New York in 2015.
Yeah, they moved him around in different positions and didn't really give him a great shot. Well, here's Mike Harkey, their acting pitching coach. He's normally the bullpen coach, but Blake, their regular pitching coach, is away on paternity. Became the dad of a little girl earlier this week.
Ran into Mike Harkey last night with Aaron Boone, enjoying a nice meal at Davio's at the Seaport.
Love Davio's.
Great spot.
The one here on Stewart Street. Well, nobody's going to mess with Mike Harkey. He goes about, what, 6'7"?
Yeah, he's a big man.
So second and third, it could mean 2 more runs for Connor Wong, who singled and doubled. Here's the pitch home, and he swings it. It's a high pop foul. This looks playable. Rice crossing the line behind the coach's box on the track makes the catch. Well, the Red Sox leave 2 in scoring position, but they do add another run, and after 4, it's 3-1 Boston, and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
Breaking news, in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
Hey, it's Lou. Do you know how amazing blueberries are for you? Not only are they rich in antioxidants, new data shows blueberries delay aging and promote longevity. And right now, blueberries and strawberries are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting a pound of strawberries and blueberries. Buy the pint, 2 for $5. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Now through July 31st during the BMW Summer Sales Event, lease a 2025 BMW iX eDrive 50 for $749 per month for 36 months with $6,529 due at signing and zero security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Sean McDonough, Joe Castiglione, delighted to have you with us on this beautiful Friday night from Fenway Park. Game 1 of the series, the Red Sox and the Yankees. And the Red Sox are leading 3-1. Top of the 5th, Brian Bayo's first pitch is a fastball in the inside corner taken by Anthony Volpe. Right-handed hitting shortstop who hit a solo home run into the center field seats in the second inning for the Yankee run. He bounces one up the middle, cut off by Rafaela behind the bag. High throw, and he's safe at first. Gonzalez went leaping into the air to catch it, tried to land on the bag. I think even if he did, Volpe might have beaten it. Nice play by Rafaela, going a long way to his left near the second base bag. Had to make a spin, and the throw was high, and Gonzalez couldn't rescue it. So Volpe credited with his second hit, an infield hit. And it's just the third New York hit off Brian Bayo. The Red Sox have 8. Problem here in the early going for Boston has been men left on base. The Red Sox have stranded 6, 3 of those in scoring position. Trent Grisham hits next, left-handed hitting center fielder. First ball swinging, fly ball, left center field. That could be trouble. It is off the bottom of the wall in left center. Played back in by Refsnyder. Here's a relay throw to the plate. Not in time. Volpe slides in head first ahead of the Rafaela throw. It's a double for Grisham. And the Yankees are back within a run now. It's 3-2 as Grisham got a pitch on the inside part of the plate with an inside out left-handed swing. Hit it hard. It actually one-hopped the bottom of the wall. And no chance for the Red Sox on the relay. Refsnyder played it cleanly, hit Rafaela, but they couldn't get Volpe.
Really good base running by Volpe. He read it well to score from first.
And now the tying run is in scoring position for New York here in the 5th inning. 3 runs, 8 hits for Boston, 2 runs, 4 hits for New York, including back-to-back hits to open the 5th. And Oswaldo Cabrera takes a change-up low.
Well, you're playing with fire when the bottom of the order produces like this, because you got to worry about Soto and Judge coming up later this inning.
Cabrera lined to right to end the second inning. Hit it hard, but O'Neill ran it down. The pitch down and in. Red Sox interesting infield defense. Devers playing as if he's expecting a bunt in front of the bag at third and close to the line. And the shortstop Rafaela way up the middle, almost behind the second base bag. A big hole on the left side for Cabrera, switch hitter batting left. Bayo comes set and pitches. It's a foul ball off the batter's foot. The Red Sox code word of the game is pinch hitter. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Pinch hitter. Cabrera hitting .241 now. Yankees probably looking to add another infielder at the deadline. They'd like to bolster their bullpen. Anthony Rizzo, their first baseman, injured. They think they might get him back, but it'll be a while. Line drive, base hit into right field over the glove of the leaping Romy Gonzalez. The runner had to hold to see if it would be caught. Fired back into the plate by O'Neill, and a good play by Wong to move up the third baseline and snare that to prevent it from going to the backstop. So 3 straight hits to open the inning for New York after they had 2 coming into this inning. There'll be a conference at the mound, which will include the pitching coach Andrew Bailey. Soft line drive, a bit of a looping line drive off the bat of Cabrera. Grisham to third, and the entire Red Sox infield is at the mound. The 110th pitch of the game was brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach at the mound, speaking with Aaron Boone, the Yankee manager, earlier today, he said it's clear that Bailey's done an excellent job with this Red Sox pitching staff, and obviously he has. Aaron Boone has a lot of respect for this Red Sox team, the athleticism of it. Tough team to play against. The Red Sox are going to get action now in their bullpen. Left-hander Cam Boozer warming up. So the tying run is at third now for the Yankees. The go-ahead run at first, nobody out. And Bayo facing the top of the order. Verdugo lifts one high in the air to left field, back against the wall. Refsnyder makes the catch. He'll throw into second. And in to score the tying run from third is Trent Grisham. So Alex Verdugo, first ball swinging, nearly got one up on the wall. It sent Refsnyder back to the wall and straightaway left. It's a sacrifice fly for Verdugo in his 48th run batted in. He's been in a prolonged slump. He had a lot of big hits early in the start of the year for the Yankees when they got off to that great start. But he has cooled off considerably since. Verdugo still has 11 game-winning runs batted in for the year, just 5th in the majors. That's a game-tying RBI, and Juan Soto takes the fastball down and in. He's 0 for 2, has bounced to second and fly to center. Cabrera being held at first by Romy Gonzalez. Out of the stretch, Bayo, and he spins and lobs a throw to first. Soto now hitting .309 with 26 homers and 72 runs batted in. One of the best players in baseball, having a terrific season. He takes a Herculean cut and missed. Changeup. He went staggering out of the batter's box after he swung at that pitch. Soto leads the majors in walks and in times on base. He's walked 82 times. He hits a little lob shallow left. Refsnyder is there after running a couple of steps towards center. So they've kept Soto in check. He's out on a fly ball to left. He's 0 for 3 tonight. And there are 2 outs here in the Yankee 5th and a 3-3 tie. And Aaron Judge will be the hitter. He has walked and chopped into a 5-4-3 double play. That one ended the 3rd inning. Cabrera leads from first. Big hole on the right side of the infield for Judge. The pitch. Looping fly ball left field right at Refsnyder, and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. But the first 3 men reached for New York, and 2 of them scored. Halfway through the ball game, Yankees 3, Red Sox 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Life is better with the right kind of help, especially when it comes to memory care. And no one provides better care than River Spring Residences in New York City. Their innovative montage program, dedicated team of caregivers, and full schedule of activities provide a holistic approach to memory care that is tailored to each individual. And this is all on the beautiful 32-acre River Spring Living Campus. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market Deals and Delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty, and you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
It's Colossal Lobster Roll season at the 99. Visit today and enjoy their famous lobster rolls. Filled to the hilt with 100% North Atlantic lobster meat and served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the nines.
Red Sox Review after the game on 92.7 WEEI.
Red Sox have had the lead on a couple of occasions tonight. Yankees have come back to tie again. They're knotted at 3 apiece as Boston bats in the bottom of the 5th with the meat of the order against the lefty Nestor Cortez. His first pitch is swung on and missed by Rafael Devers. He went after a high fastball. Devers, O'Neill, and Yoshida, the middle third of the order against Cortez. Red Sox have had base runners in every inning. Pitch up under the chin of Devers, had him bending back, and has the crowd oohing and eyeing and booing.
They left 6 men. The score could be a lot different.
The lefty Cortez wears the number 65. His pitch is low and away and in the dirt. Devers had another good night. Walked in the first inning, hit a rocket off the wall for a single in the third that knocked in a run. Red Sox have scored in every inning except the second, but just 1 run each time. Devers takes a called strike on the outside part of the plate. As Joe said, the problem tonight has been the men left on base, 6 of them. Cortez benefited from a bad call there from Hunter Wendelstedt on the review. That pitch was a little bit low. Devers asked for time now and is granted it. This is game 1 of a 3-game set. 7:15 tomorrow and 7:10 Sunday. National TV the next couple of days. Cortez dropped down a little bit and missed high. Cutter Crawford and Marcus Stroman, the pitching matchup tomorrow night. That's on Fox TV. And of course, right here on the WEEI Red Sox radio network. Who cares where it's on TV? Unless it's on ESPN, which it is on Sunday. The pitch is ball 4. So Devers walks for the second time. On Sunday, it'll be Tanner Houck against the lefty Carlos Rodon.
Great to see Eduardo Perez. We spent some time with Tony, his dad, and his mom Patuca, and his daughter Donna at Cooperstown.
Yeah. David Cohn is here tonight as well, part of the Sunday Night Baseball broadcast team with Carl Ravitch. Good guys all doing a great job. The pitch is low to Tyler O'Neill, a sweeper. Tyler had a sacrifice fly to left field in the first inning, knocked in the Red Sox first run of the game, in fact. He takes a fastball inside here, and it's 2-0, and then he struck out swinging in the third. It's a 3-3 game. We're in the 5th inning. And the pitch is a called strike at the knees. Off speed pitch. And a check swing by O'Neill. With Masataka Yoshida on deck. Devers being held at first by Ben Rice. 2-1 pitch is low. Wells tried to frame it to get the call, and he did not. Three balls, 1 strike. Outfield around toward right for the right-handed hitting O'Neill. The pitch hit hard to the left and a base hit. Out of the reach of Cabrera, the third baseman who's left. It rolls all the way to the wall. Played back in by Verdugo. Throw to second. Safe is O'Neill on a very close play. As he went sliding in feet first. Devers to third. And the Red Sox are back in business with the first 2 men in scoring position. Here in the bottom of the 5th. That was a very close play at second base.
Strong and accurate throw by Soto, but a good slide.
There was Soto. I might have said Verdugo. Verdugo usually plays left field for the Yankees and Soto in right, but Aaron Boone has flip-flopped them here because of Verdugo's familiarity with playing right field at Fenway, which can be difficult. Yoshida takes ball 1 outside, lefty against lefty. Masataka has popped out to the third baseman in foul ground and fly to right. The infield is in mostly for New York. Swinging a line drive to center field. Charging hard and making a diving catch is Trent Grisham. Tagging it on to score is Devers. But a terrific catch on a head-first dive in shallow center by Grisham. Took a hit away from Yoshida, who settles for a sacrifice fly that has given the Red Sox the lead again. It's 4-3. But a magnificent catch by Grisham, catching it just off the top of the grass in center field. O'Neill remained at second on the play. The RBI for Masataka is 26th of the year. 4-3 Boston. O'Neill at second, one out, and a fastball up and in to Romy Gonzalez, who's doubled and singled the best stretch of his major league career.
They continue to swing early and often.
Yes, they do. Both teams have gone up there hacking tonight. Here it comes back in our direction, a foul ball. 1-1 on Gonzalez, who's now hit in a career-long 6 straight games and is 9 for his last 23. These two have known each other for a long time. They played high school baseball against each other a little more than a decade ago. The pitch gets through the catcher and rolls toward the backstop. That looked like a routine play for Wells, and it looked like it went right through his mitt. So on to third goes O'Neill. Boy, that just he just whiffed. That was about as clear a pass ball as you could ever see. It looked like he closed his mitt a little bit too early. So O'Neill's at third. The infield is in for Aaron Boone. And the 2-1 to Gonzalez. Actually, it was a 2-2 to Gonzalez as a called third strike. Scoreboard had it 2 balls and a strike. But the previous one was a strike. And that one is strike 3. So a big strikeout for Cortez, his 5th. And the infield will back up with 2 outs now. And here's Cedon Rafaela, who was struck out twice. And he hits a ground ball foul behind the third base coach, Kyle Hudson. 4 runs, 9 hits for Boston. 3 runs, 5 hits for New York. Neither team has made an error.
It's like 3 for 9 with men in scoring position, but they have hit 2 sac flies.
Cortez up to 75 pitches. The lefty comes set at the letters and throws in the dirt, blown away. Aaron Boone very proud of his son Brandon, who's on his way to the University of North Carolina.
Yeah, he was a state quarterback in Connecticut.
He was a quarterback in high school. He's more interested in football than baseball, and he's going to work for Mac Brown in the football coach's office down in Chapel Hill. Little fly ball foul down the left field line. Hit the stands where they jut out the most along the line.
Aaron was telling me that his son quarterback Greenwich High to a state championship. Connecticut.
Yeah, good player, but not good enough to play college football at that level. So he's going to embark on a career in football, and who better to study under than the Hall of Famer, and what a nice man he is, Mac Brown. 1-2 pitch bounced way out in front of the plate and blocked well by Wells. So he whiffed on a pitch basically right down the middle, and then he makes a terrific play, blocking it off his chest on a pitch that bounced about 6 feet in front of the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. O'Neill at third, 2 outs. 4-3 Red Sox. We're in the 5th inning. Beginning of this homestand for Boston. First of a 6-game road trip for New York. 2-2 pitch fouled off to our right. Back behind home plate. Gorgeous night at Fenway. The breeze has picked up a little bit, and every seat is occupied. This place is jammed tonight. Excitement has built for this Red Sox team as the season's gone along, and they've continued to be a surprise to most. The game out of the wild card picture entering tonight, and the pitch hit him. Cutter at 90 miles an hour hit Rafael on the shoulder blade, it looked like, from here. So he'll stroll down to first. Actually got him on the elbow, the front elbow, as he turned away from the pitch, and luckily He wears a protective pad right there. That's going to do it for Cortez. Aaron Boone to the mound. There'll be a pitching change for New York. We're in the 5th inning. The Red Sox have the lead. Once again, 4-3 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Make It Ford summer sales event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Sean McDonough with the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione. We're at Fenway Park. Red Sox leading the Yankees 4-3 in the 5th inning of Game 1 of this series between these ancient rivals, and the Red Sox have knocked the starter Nestor Cortez out of the game. The new pitcher is the right-hander Tommy Kahnle. Where's the number 41? He's 34 years old, 6'1", 230 from Latham, New York. And he's in after 4 2/3 innings from Nestor Cortez, who struggles again tonight on the road for the Yankees. So far, he's responsible for 4 earned runs on 9 hits. And Kahnle inherits runners at first and third. Taylor O'Neill at third, and Cedon Rafaela, who's just hit by a pitch, is at first. And with the right-hander in there now, there's going to be a pinch hitter for Jamie Westbrook. It's going to be Dom Smith. Kahnle making his 25th appearance. He's 0-1 with a .266 earned run average. Smith hits for Westbrook, who went 0 for 2. Left-handed hitter against the veteran right-hander Kahnle, who fires a changeup right over the heart of the plate for a called strike 1. Dominic Smith hitting .232. With 5 round trippers, he's knocked in 30 for Boston. There's 4 career homers against the Yankees. That's his most against any American League opponent. Kahnle comes set with his hands actually below the belt. Short step toward home plate, and he missed down and away. It's almost a slide step from Kahnle. Runners take their leads. Rice is holding the runner Rafaela at first. Shortstop almost behind the second base bag. The pitch fouled away off the end of the bat, looping over the Yankee dugout on the third base side. A ball and 2 strikes. If Smith could reach, Jarren Duran would come up. The top of the order would come around for the 4th time. Tommy Kahnle. Kahnle. He's not allowed to run in 20 of his 24 appearances this year. He comes set again and pitches. It's low and inside. The runner Rafaela takes off, and he steals second. With no throw, Wells elected not to fire down. There was a pitch that looked to be in the dirt. So Rafaela has his 14th stolen base of the season. It was in the dirt. It looked like Wells was thinking about throwing, but they were slow. The shortstop Volpe covered the second base bag. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. A fastball in the outside corner. And Canely fired up, shouting as he comes off the mound and pumping his fist. So the Red Sox leave 2 more in scoring position. They've stranded 8 tonight, 5 of them in scoring position after 4-3 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Joe. You know how amazing blueberries are for you? Not only are they rich in antioxidants, new data shows blueberries delay aging and promote longevity. And right now, blueberries and strawberries are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting 1 pound strawberries and blueberries by the pint for 2 for $5. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
It's colossal lobster roll season at the 99. Visit today and enjoy their famous lobster rolls. Filled to the hilt with 100% North Atlantic lobster meat and served with fries and coleslaw. You gotta love the nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox go to the bullpen for Cam Boozer, trying to protect a 4-3 lead here as we move to the 6th inning. And Oswaldo Cabrera up, line to right, single to right. He's been hot. 10 of his last 24. Left-on-left matchup here in the first pitch. He is low. Alex Spear reporting that Rafi Devers is the first left-hand batter to reach base 3 times in a game against Nestor Cortez. Will allow 4 runs on 9 hits. Should have been more, really. The Red Sox leaving 8 men. Here's the pitch home, and it is taken low by the left-hand batter. Ryan Bayo, more or less an up-and-down performance. Tom Smith stays into play first, and Gonzalez moves from first to second after Westbrook left the pinch hitter Smith, who struck out the 2-0. There's a foul to the backstop on a low fastball. He had a rip. Ryan Bayo, sort of an up-and-down performance. 5 innings, 3 runs, 5 hits. Only walked 2 and fanned 4. Give up a home run to Volpe, swinging strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes for Boozer.
Interesting that Alex Cora took Bayo out after just 80 pitches. As you said, kind of a mediocre outing, and really that's the way the season's gone. Still has to be classified as a disappointment. His ERA after his outing tonight is 5.27.
But if the Red Sox hold the lead, he'll have his 11th win. Sometimes wins don't reflect the caliber of pitching. Here's the 2-2, and it swung on line to center field. A base hit just to the right of second base. Mike Cabrera's, well, that's Austin Wells, rather, with a single. He bounced out 5-3 and was robbed of a hit by Westbrook. So a left-on-left matchup here, and Wells singles to center. As Carr's on the phone again to the bullpen. Figured this would be a high-scoring game the way both clubs have been struggling, especially the bullpen. We'll see. Here's Gleyber Torres, bounced out 1-3 and struck out his first time up, and he swings it. Drives one to left, back by the wall, jumping. It's off the wall, not caught. Here's the runner to third, backed up by the center fielder, and the throw comes in, and Refsnyder, who hit the wall hard, is in a heap down by the wall. I think he hit the wall very hard with his back. Maybe where those balls and strikes indicators come out. Alex Carr running out there along with Brian Henry, one of the Red Sox trainers. He's now up on one knee. He was not very high in the air. He went back and jumped and didn't miss catching it by much, but he hit the wall very hard. Ref up on one knee, wincing as he faces the wall. That'll be a double for Torres. So the Yankees have the tying run at third and the go-ahead run at second. Wells going first to third on the two-bagger with nobody out and Ben Rice up. Now Raft is up on his feet now. He's limping favoring a knee.
Yeah, you wonder if he banged his kneecap off the wall or something like that.
Oh, it just missed getting it by one of those slits. I think it's the way he landed that hurt more than anything on that left knee. I think he landed awkwardly.
Yeah, because he really didn't hit the wall all that. Yeah, it might be his left ankle when he landed. It looked like it twisted as he landed. It was his first foot that hit the ground. And he's trying to walk it off now in the outfield. And he's nodding his head at Alex Corin saying, I'm all right. Which is good news.
Yeah, seems to be okay now. And he came very close to catching that ball. He was hitting one of the slots where they put the runs in the Yankee column, which is about, what, 8 feet high? 8 feet off the ground. Well, trouble here as the left-hand batter comes up, and Rice, and Boozer could really use a strikeout. Batter is Rice, who twice as fan, swinging last time, looking the first time. Boozer making his 32nd appearance, 1-2 with a 2.65 ERA, but the infield comes in with nobody out. And the kid from Cohasset at the plate. Long set in the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, low, ball one. Rice played the Cranberry League one summer. After Dartmouth canceled the season, the Ivy League canceled all baseball 2021, as they did in 20. With COVID, the 1-0. Swing ground ball, bounce to first. Nice pick by Dom Smith. Holds the runner at third and gets him. It's hit hard on a short hop. The second hop, and Smith made the play. So 3 unassisted on the out. Runners hold. And here's Volpe, who's been trouble. Hit a 3-2 pitch into the center field seats in the second inning to tie the game at 1. Then had an infield hit in the 5th inning when the Yankees scored 2 to tie it at 3. Here comes Alex Cora now. With the right hand batting Volpe up, then the left hand batting Grisham. And he's going to make a move for Josh Winkowski. And we are oldie in the 6th inning. So we have a pitching change as we come your way on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
As Winkowski warms it, take 10 seconds on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts or descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. Well, here's Wink. His 14th relief appearance. Overall, he's been in 18 games, 2-1 with a 3.32 ERA. The infield remains in for Volpe, who, as we said, homered and then had an infield hit. 4-3 Red Sox, but tying run at third. Go ahead run on at second. One out of the sixth, and the pitch is low and away, ball one. Wink of the 87th percentile is a ground ball pitcher. He'd love one right at an infielder here. Got a slow-footed catcher at third in Wells. Torres average speed at second. Here's the pitch home. Low and away. Check the swing in time. Left-hand batting Trent Grisham on deck. Stay tuned after the game. The Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com. 2-0 pitch to Volpe. And the delivery is fouled to the right out of play. Had a big rip and a cutter at 91 down and away. Winkowski has not been a strikeout pitcher. 33 Ks in 43 in the third innings, which is below average in this day and age, but he relies on the ground ball. 2-1. Strike over the outside edge. Oh, he got a sinking fastball, a borderline pitch in there at 95. Koski grew up in western Ohio, but family moved to Fort Myers for his high school years. At Cypress Lakes, then at Estero. The pitch. Swing, ground ball, bounce to the shortstop, running, coming home. Rafaela fires, strike to the plate, out at home as Wells. Ball was hit fairly well, and Rafaela went to his left side, grabbed it, and fired a bullet to the plate, right on target.
No, that was a beautiful play. It was not an easy play, hit to his left. He had to play it on a short hop while running toward home plate. And threw on the move. They had plenty of time, even though the throw was slightly up the first base line. Wong was waiting for the runner Wells at the plate.
Yeah, he was out by 7 or 8 feet. In fact, they went in with a spike up, and I don't know whether he hit the shin guard or maybe above the knee of the
Almost
catcher.
looked like he got Wong in the thigh.
Yeah, I thought so. So here's Grisham. First and third, 2 down. The pitch. Line drive. Foul by inches. Oh, that would have tied the game, maybe more. Oh, Trent Grisham hit a bullet.
Well, it's hard to know. Probably not. But they missed inches. And this would be quite a turn of events if the Red Sox could get out of this inning without allowing a run after the Yankees had second and third and nobody out.
That ball just hooked and was foul right where the grass and track meet by 9 inches. Yankees will not look. First base umpire Jane with a call. This would be huge to get out of this jam in the 6th inning. Yankees have left 2. The Red Sox have stranded 8. 5 in scoring position. So Torres at third. Volpe at first. 0-1 to Trent Grisham, who began the day at 180. He's walked and doubled. Bouncing just up front of the wall in left center. That drove in a run.
Also made a terrific play last inning on that diving catch on the sacrifice fly hit by Yoshida.
Could have been an even bigger inning. Red Sox settle for 1. The pitch sinks low. Former Gold Glove winner, in fact, won 2 Gold Gloves of the San Diego Padres in 20 and 22. Bernardino up in the bullpen. He bats here in the Herb Chambers Honda Seacon Honda Westboro batting order. The runner goes from first. The pitch is low and inside. No throw. Stolen base uncontested for Volpe.
Yeah,
the Yankees' best base stealer.
On Winkowski. He didn't pay any attention to him.
18 steal for Volpe has been caught 5 times. So a hit now could put them ahead. 2-1. To Trent Grisham. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball left center field. Duran on the go. He is there and makes the catch, and the Red Sox escape a second and third. Nobody out. Jam. The Yankees do not score. So after 5.5, it remains Boston 4, New York 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. Same is true in the drain game. When Eastern Mass homeowners need drain and sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by Janes is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Hey, it's Lou. Do you know how amazing blueberries are for you? Not only are they rich in antioxidants, new data shows blueberries delay aging and promote longevity. And right now, blueberries and strawberries are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting a pound of strawberries and blueberries. Buy the pint, 2 for $5. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
The Run to Home Base, presented by RTX, will return to Fenway on Saturday, July 27th for its 15th year. Support the Home Base program and raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families who are impacted by the invisible wounds of war. Individuals and teams can once again cross Fenway's iconic home plate while giving back to those who have given so much, or participate virtually from anywhere. Who will you run for? Register or donate directly at runtohomebase.org.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tommy Kahnle, who relieved Nestor Cortez last inning, ready to face off here with Jared Duran in the bottom of the sixth. The first pitch is swung on and missed. Threw a hard changeup down and in. His changeup in the upper 80s, 88. Duran struck out last time after flying to left and then single to center. 1-for-3. The pitch is low. 2-0. Kahnle struck out Dom Smith, pinch hitting with second and third and 2 down in the fifth. 4 runs, 9 hits for Boston, 3 runs, 7 hits for the Yankees, both teams with squanders. The 1-1. Slider low. Check the swing in time. Had a lot of first ball swinging here, but the game moving right now at a typical Yankee Red Sox pace, which is slow. 2-0, 2-1. And the pitch, swing and a miss. He had a big rip. At a high changeup at 87, up and away. Right-handed Tommy Kahnle, his second tour with the Yankees, went to the White Sox in between. 25th appearance. 0-1 with a 2.61 ERA. Last came to the Red Sox. 2-2 pitch coming to Jared. And he swings, pops a foul, left side, out of play. Into the stands. Seattle Mariners have been busy. They got Randy Arozarena late yesterday from Tampa Bay, and today they pick up Jimmy Garcia, who's had an outstanding season out of the Toronto bullpen for 2 prospects. 2-2. Foul straight back and out of play. Toronto, a huge disappointment at 56 losses and only 46 wins. That could be the first of several trades.
Well, Seattle at one time had a 10-game lead in the West, and now they're in second place.
Yeah, they've lost 20 out of 30. Here's the pitch. Very high over the catcher's head and hits the backstop on the fly and bounces right back to Wells, the catcher. Yeah, they really blew that lead as Houston's been hot. Houston at 53 and 49, 55 and 51 for the Mariners. 20 out of 30. Wow, with that pitching, lose that many. They just haven't hit.
Texas, which has had a disappointing year right in that division as well now.
Swinging strike 3 at a high inside pitch. Just he asked the umpire, Duran does, if he swung at a strike. I don't think he did. There was a high fastball. I think that, well, I think he did say it was a strike. Either way, he's out. Second strikeout for Kahnle. Here's Refsnyder. Single to center and scored. Popped to first and double down the left field line. Set up a run. And the pitch is swung on and missed. Slider away. seems to be okay after crumbling. Went to dive for a ball off or jump for a ball off the wall, hit the wall, but he came down awkwardly on his ankle, but seems to be all right now. The 0-1 off the mid of the catcher to the backstop. Several pitches have gone right through Austin Wells. One with a runner on, but the other's harmless. Hanley's out of the Albany area. New York, that is. The 1-1. That runs inside. What was his power changeup? Anywhere between 87 and 90. More or less he's taking something off the fastball. The 2-1 pitch to ref. And he takes low and away. We'll check the Subaru New England scoreboard and make this a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3-1 the count. Here it is. And ref taking all the way. Watches ball 4 dip low. The Red Sox have had yet another base runner. They've left 8. 5 in scoring position.
Yankees have a lefty, Tim Hill, warming up.
Ground ball specialist. Guardians lead the Phils 3-1, top of the 9th at Citizens Bank Park. Twins 8, Tigers 3 after 8. Connor Wong singled, doubled, and fouled out to first. He takes a strike. Padres have moved ahead of Baltimore 4-2 in the 7th. The Orioles struggling, but they did pick up Eflin from the Orioles in a trade, or from Tampa Bay, I should say. The Orioles got Eflin. The 0-1 is low and away. Big reason he had an $18 million deal for next year. Tampa Bay doesn't like that. Got to be tough to be a Rays fan.
Mm-hmm.
Player gets to a certain level, and as Hawk Harrison would say, he gone. 1-1, swinging strike. Again, that 87-mile-an-hour pitch down and away. Rays and the Reds tied 2-2 in the 9th at the Trop. Rangers 5, Blue Jays 4, the middle of the 6th at Toronto. Mets rolling over the Braves 8-3 in the 6th at Citi Field. Astros 2, Dodgers nothing in the 4th at Houston. 1-2, swing and a miss. He got him on that same pitch.
Change-up again. For as disappointing as the world champions have been, the Texas Rangers, they're only 2.5 games out now in the West. Win tonight, they'd be back to 500.
That's because of the collapse of the Mariners. They're trying to right the ship, but as we said, they've lost 20 of 30. Here comes Aaron Boone. He does want Tim Hill to face Rafi Devers with a runner at first and 2 down in the 6th inning. We have a pitching change coming your way on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
So here's left-hander Tim Hill, a ground ball specialist, to face Raffy with runner at first, 2 down, 6th inning, and the Red Sox with a 4-3 lead here. Tim Hill got a win over the Red Sox in that 14-4 rout on July 6th in the Bronx. Got a 2.97 ERA. Left-hander delivers a ball low to Raffy, who was walked, singled off the wall to drive in a run, and walked again, giving him 47 walks on the season. Hill's 39th appearance, 3-0 with a 4.42 ERA. Opponents, though, are hitting .331 against this veteran. The 1-0, swing and a foul, lined off the fence by the Yankee dugout. That was pretty close to Aaron Boone. Check our farm report now with Joe Wild.
AAA Worcester, they're taking on the Yankees affiliate, the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders. Worcester right now down 7-5 in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Pitch to Raffy, fastball for a strike over the outer half.
Vaughn Grissom on a rehab assignment, of course, 1 for 3 in that game with a run scored. Nick York also 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs.
1-2 to Raffy, 2-out runner at first. The pitch taken high and away. Kubota Orange days are here. Check out Kubota's great lineup of zero-turn mowers and subcompact tractors. In Connecticut, please visit F&W Equipment in Orange, MB Tractor and Equipment in South Windsor, or R&S Rental Sales in Torrington. Another one misses, up and away, and now it's 3-2 to Raffy. Be very careful working to Raffy Devers. So the runner at first. Ref Snyder will be going on this 3-2 pitch. Here it is, and he swings and lines a base hit into center field. Ref Snyder has to stop at second as Grisham tried to grab it on the second hop. So again, the Red Sox have 2 runners on. They have left 8. It's Tyler O'Neill's turn. He struck out and ripped a line drive bullet down the left field line for a base hit. Raffy struggled early against lefties, but he's picked it up a lot of late. Oh, the Red Sox have had traffic. They've left runners in every inning. The only inning in which they had just 1 base runner was in the second. That runner was thrown out at the plate. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch. Swing ground ball top to third. Grabbed by Cabrera. Fires across in time, and the Red Sox leave 2. They've left 10 over 6 innings. 4-3. Boston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Contractors and builders, it's Will Fleming. Ready to elevate your game? You already trust AZEK Exteriors as the #1 brand for premium exterior trim. Now, get ready to take on siding installation like never before. Introducing AZEK Exteriors' new bevel and shake siding, the game changer your clients have been waiting for. Deliver the classic beauty of cedar siding with unbeatable rot-free durability. Score big with AZEK Exteriors siding on your next project. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples or learn more.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Stop & Shop and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brennan Bernardino about to become the 4th Red Sox pitcher. Winkowski did a good job. He came out with runners at second and third and one out, retired both men he faced without a run scoring. So here's Bernie, 3-3 on the year, with an ERA of 2.65, facing Cabrera, who takes a strike, the switch hitter, line to right, and single to right. $36,661 packed in here. The pitch, the right-hand batter grounds it on 2 ups. Kicked by Raffi, rolls behind the mound. Bernardino throws, gets away, and goes to the screen by the Red Sox dugout. So Cabrera hold it first. Likely to be an error by Raffi. Tried to grab it on a short hop, and it hit off his glove and went right behind the mound where Bernardino grabbed it. I don't think they would have had him, as Bernie made a nice attempt. Now he would have been safe anyway. It's going to hit. Wow. All right, the leadoff man out for the Yankees, and now you got to go to Verdugo, Soto, and Judge. Verdugo struck out, single to left, did a sacrifice fly to left. Here's the delivery, and the left-hand batter takes it low. Verdugo with that single, now 3 of his last 30. Zach Kelly warming for the Red Sox. This is the 4th pitcher already. Bernie deals, and a line drive caught by the shortstop. Nice play by Raphael. Was just starting to rise, and he went up to his tiptoes to grab it. It was hit hard.
Well, it's interesting talking to Aaron Boone. You just gave the numbers about Verdugo, but he said he's really hit in some tough luck lately, and there's another example of it. He hit a solid line drive, but it was right at Rafaela.
So 1 on, 1 out. Verdugo jumping up and down, thought he had a hit. So here's Soto's 0 for 3. 4-3 grounder, fly to center, fly to left. Left on left matchup, and the pitch is low and away. It's really imperative to get him because you got Judge on deck. And if you get Soto, you can pitch around Judge and take your chances with left-hand batting catcher Austin Wells. So this is really a key hitter, Juan Soto. Second in the league at .435 for OBP. On base percentage, a 1-0. Low and away. 2 balls and no strikes. I mean, every pitcher's been in trouble in this game. But a lot of men left on. Yankees have left 4. Red Sox 10, including 6 in scoring position. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Juan Soto. He almost gets hit. It's inside. The pitch is in the dirt. Then down to second goes Cabrera. No throw. Actually, it hit off the mid of the catcher. We'll see how they score it. It was close to hitting Soto. It is a wild pitch. So now,
looking at it live, it hit Hunter Wendelstedt right off the hand of the home plate umpire after it ticked the end of Wong's glove.
3-0 here. Better not groove one. One of the great hitters in the game, Juan Soto. 3-0 pitch is a strike. Borderline pitch down and in. He took 3 steps toward first base. Tying run at second. 1 out in the top of the 7th inning. 4-3. The Red Sox lead the Yanks. The 3-1 pitch. Here it comes. Inside, he almost hit him. So now you really can't pitch around Judge. First and second. Zach Kelly's been up. Let's see. Alex Cora is out on the field.
Yeah, I think you have to make a change here.
I would think so. Infielders and the catcher converging on the mound. Alex is standing on the track about 5 feet in front of the dugout. Here he comes. Well, this is a game that will tax bullpens. Already has.
Alex walking a little slowly. Must be all that money in his wallet after that New contract, good for him.
Yeah,
well
great
deserved.
news.
Good
3
news.
years. He's very happy. His family's very happy. So that was a huge part of the decision to stay, not test the market. Well, Kelly has got good stuff. Sometimes doesn't throw strikes, but he's got to challenge Aaron Judge here. Pitching changes we come your way in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
What a spot for Zach Kelly, his 28th appearance. And the right-hander is 3-1 with a 2.58 ERA. Last work Monday. Pitched 2 innings in Colorado. Had a lead, gave up a game-tying homer to Sam Hilliard in extra innings. And now here he is to face Judge with 2 on and 1 out the pitch. Swinging a drive to center field, crush. Forget about this one. Oh, is it nailed right below the scoreboard into that photographer's stand out there. A 3-run homer on the first pitch by Zach Kelly. And just like that, the Yankees lead 6-4. Wow, was that
bomb
packed?
that was.
Oh.
You and I have both been here a long time, and you don't see many up there. Way over the seats in straightaway center and up over that photographer thing that hangs down below the scoreboard where they have the pitch count. My goodness.
Oh, was that crush. We'll get the exit velocity and tail of the tape here. Oh, that was right down the middle. Thigh high on Judge. It was 6-7. It was a no-doubter. Now all those men left on base really coming back to haunt. Number 36 for Judge, 92 RBIs, a 3-run shot. And there's a ground ball pull foul by Austin Wells. Wow, the very first pitch, he jumped all over it. It was a fastball, center cut right down the middle at 93. Terrible location. And it ended up deep below the scoreboard in the second row of that monster seat. 470 feet, 470. There's a 5-ball right field hit well. Back goes the right fielder O'Neill by the bullpen, by the stands. It's gone. He dives into the stands, could not make the play, and Austin Wells is homered, and the Yankees lead 7-4. Zach Kelly's come in and given up 2 bombs. That's a long way to pull a ball. The fence is only 3 feet high there, and O'Neill went back and jumped, fell into the stands, but had no chance. Austin Wells hitting his 8th, driving in his 23rd run. Wow. Red Sox bullpen has really struggled. Of course, they really miss Chris Martin and Justin Slayton. That appeared to be
another one that's just right down the middle of the plate.
It kept carrying and carrying, and it was into the 3rd row.
O'Neill went hard over that wall, landed on his backside in the first row of the seats.
Oh, he had to hit it
Alex
hard.
Cora did come out of the dugout and looked out at O'Neill to make sure he's okay.
7-4 Yanks. Strike call to Torres. All right, now Bernardino's on the hook, charged with 2 runs at a blown save for Kelly. And did they hit bombs? That was a long way, too, over 400 feet. Torres takes it low. Aaron Judge, 37 homers, 92 RBIs. Again, 470 feet to dead center into that photographer's area where the cameraman sits. There's some seats out there. It's standing room.
I don't recall ever seeing a ball where that one went.
Blowing away.
A lot of times you'll hear the straightaway center, they barely get into the stands.
But if you hit the back wall, that's still awesome. But
yeah,
this one was
over the back wall.
What's that, 20 feet above?
Underneath that big scoreboard. If you've been here at Fenway, the one out in center field that has the pitcher's pitch count and what the pitch selection was and how fast it was. It's a big screen out there, and that was just under it.
They tell us that's the second longest homer at Fenway this year in the nested graphic. Fly Guerrero Jr. 471 feet, June 24th. This one 470. Low and away. Raffy's hit one at 467. Boy, the Red Sox pitchers have had trouble keeping the ball in the yard of late.
Well, they're thin in the bullpen, and Craig Breslow is definitely going to try to bolster this bullpen between now and the trade deadline.
Kelly's allowed 7 homers, quite a few out of the pen. Grounded foul to the backstop. The key was walking Soto. Because you had a left-on-left matchup, and you knew Judge was coming up. But you walk Soto, how can you pitch around Judge with 2 on and 1 out? You really can. And the first pitch went up and away. Torres taking time to adjust the batting helmet. So the Yankees have 4 runs home here. They now have 151 home runs as a team, second only to the Orioles. 3-2 pitch coming. And it swung on, popped up, fouled behind the first base dugout, out of play. Well, you think of all those men left on base, 10, 6 in scoring position. We're in the 7th inning, which is sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your print paint business. The 3-2. Line drive fair over the first baseman's glove. Cut off at the edge of the track by O'Neill. Would be a long single for Torres. Kelly's getting hammered.
Yeah, everything's hard.
2 home runs and now a bullet into right. And there was absolutely no question when Aaron Judge hit it. The only question was, would it hit the scoreboard on the fly, which I've never seen. Andrew Bailey coming out for a mound visit. And Wells hit it into that low grandstand area where the fence is 3 feet high, just to the right of the 380. Close to 400 feet. The Yankees went back to back.
Chase Anderson, the right-hander, warming up in the Red Sox bullpen.
So Bernardino, who struggled some of late, went 1/3 of an inning. Charged with 2 runs on 1 hit with a walk.
And this is the 5th time in the last 6 games Red Sox have given up at least 7 runs. That's not going to get it done.
Here's the Cohasset kid, and Ben Rice takes a breaking ball low.
And by all accounts, a really nice Cohasset kid.
Yes, he's a very nice young man. We met him in New York and sent him the tapes of his 3 home runs and talked to him tonight. Very appreciative. The pitch is in there for a strike, a sinker down and away.
I have some friends who live in Cohasset who know the family and said he's just a terrific kid.
And he knew Rustic Drive, which was the home of the late Ken Coleman in Cohasset. 1-1, swing and a line drive right field. On comes O'Neill, and he stabs it for the out. Torres gets back to first. Finally, Kelly gets an out. The great Red Sox scout Bill Enos lived in Cohasset for many, many years. Right on Main Street.
We were just in Cohasset a couple weeks ago to go to the great South Shore Music Circus, which has been there forever.
I did too. What'd you see?
To see Little River Band.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we saw the 60s show, which was awesome. Throw to first, runner back standing with the Turtles and the Jay and the Americans. Cowsills, who sang at Dr. Charles Steinberg's wedding, the president of the Pawtucket Red Sox, along with James Taylor. Quite a lineup.
That is.
Here's the pitch, and it's taken for a strike by Volpe, who has homered to center, singled to deep short, and then hit a ground ball up the middle, and the runner was thrown out at the plate. So it was a fielder's choice. He's 2 for 3. Red Sox with 3 more cracks, but they've got to get it going. Yankees have right-handed action. The pitch swing and a fly ball to center field. Durant playing deep, back 2 steps and has it for the out. But the Yankees with a big-time rally on the long ball, especially the blast by Judge. After 6.5 stretch time at Fenway, New York 7, Boston 4 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
As a Boston sports fan, we know heartbreak. Hey, we even have a friggin' hill named after it. But we also know wicked awesome, like all our championship parades. When it comes to getting your CPAP supplies, New Englanders deserve a wicked awesome experience. Eastern MedTech is the GOAT of CPAP suppliers. Next time you need supplies for your CPAP anywhere in New England, depend on Eastern MedTech. Call 857-400-0044 or see easternmedtech.com.
Parents, are your kids always responsible on social media? Have they ever posted something that they might regret in the future? LifeBrand is here to help. Our technology can locate and remove potentially harmful posts on social media. Visit lifebrand.life for a free scan. Protect your children's future from their past.
Okay, now let's talk about Riverwalk Senior Apartments on the fabulous River Spring Living campus in NYC. This vibrant community offers spacious apartments on a 32-acre campus overlooking the Hudson. Living at Riverwalk means having a built-in social life, loaded with activities and amenities. With daily chef-crafted meals, Riverwalk is maintenance-free and pet-friendly. Living at its finest. So call now, 833-42-RIVER, or visit riverwalk.org/radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tim Hill with a chance to pick up his second win this year against the Red Sox. And here he is to Oshida and misses with ball 1. Massa fouled out to third, hit a fly ball to right and a sac fly to center when Grisham made a diving catch to rob him of a hit. Tim Hill, who got the last out in the 6th, misses again down, and it's 2-0. They have right-handed action in their bullpen. TJ LeMahieu takes over at first base for Ben Rice, who came up as a catcher. Rice went 0 for 4. The pitch, up and away, ball 3. Well, you look at the bullpen, but you also look at the 10 men the Red Sox have left on base.
Yeah, the Yankee bullpen has scuffled as well, so this is a long way from over.
88-mile-an-hour pitch pumped in for a call strike. 3-1. They need the bats to hit with men in scoring position. 3-1 pitch is up and away, ball 4. Yoshida takes a walk.
That's going to drive Aaron Boone and Mike Harkey crazy. Walk the leadoff guy if you just took a 3-run lead.
And here comes Aaron with Romy Gonzalez coming up. He's blooped a double to right, but later thrown out the plate and a grounder, had an infield hit. And the shortstop made the throw too high and scored a run. Then he struck out looking with a runner at third and 1 out. Well, that'll do it for Tim Hill.
Luke Weaver is going to be the new pitcher, right-hander.
He's been one of their better pitchers. Formerly with Arizona Diamondbacks coming on. We have a change here in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Tonight's 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Well, leadoff man aboard on a walk. Romy Gonzalez due. And we'll see if we get a pinch hitter. Look at David Hamilton to hit for Romy against Luke Weaver. The Yankee right-hander did pretty good most of the season. 4-1 with a 2.51 ERA in 38 games. Only 34 hits in 57 and a third innings. Opponents 170 against him. But he has walked 15. He's fanned 82 though. He's been good with a great changeup. All right, here's David Hamilton, the pinch hitter. Left-hand batter takes a ball inside. 265 with 5 homers for Hamilton, the speedster. Gonzalez was 2 for 3. Both managers making move after move. Weaver delivers. Swing and a miss at a fastball up and away. Aaron Boone. Very complimentary about his good friend Alex Cora. Remember, they worked together on TV at ESPN. Baseball Tonight. And Aaron said he's a great manager. This is a great market for him, and he's done a wonderful job. I'm happy for him. Throw to first. Close. She's not going anywhere, but he almost got picked off there. It's the last thing the Red Sox need. Stay tuned after the game, the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your Nissan store. 1-1 pitch. Swinging a pop foul behind the plate. That'll get out of play. It's the second pinch hitter the Red Sox have used. Hamilton hit earlier for Westbrook.
Boy, well, with 2 strikes now, he would do it, but Cabrera was playing way off the line at third. He's moved even further off the line now with 2 strikes, but you wonder if Hamilton thought at all about trying to drop a bunt down that third baseline.
Won't happen now. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Luke Weaver, right-hander, delivers. Swing and a miss. He got him away with a changeup. It's a good one. Hard changeup at 89. Well, that's 9 Red Sox hitters with fan tonight. Part of the reason why they've left 10 men on. It was 88, and you had late action to it moving away. Here's Rafaela, struck out twice and hit by a pitch. Also has a steal. Right on right matchup, and he takes low with another 88-mile-an-hour changeup. Red Sox had many chances to break this one wide open. Weaver ready in the pitch. Strike called over the outer half. That was his fastball at 97. July National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate getting a pound of strawberries and blueberries by the pint. 2 for $5 at Shaw's and Star Market. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. This is Supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. The pitch down and away.
How was your not birthday cake, your Hall of Fame cake?
Beautiful.
Of Stars.
Nice yellow cake with red, white, blue trim.
Looks really
frosting.
good.
Should try it.
I'm trying to be good, but I think I may succumb.
Because this is going to be a 3-hour game.
It's seeming that way, yes.
2-1 is up and away. 3-1. This is an old-fashioned Yankee Red Sox game in that it's been a grinder.
Hard to understand why this guy's been a journeyman. He throws hard, good movement. Been around St. Louis, Arizona, Kansas City, Cincinnati, Seattle, and now the Yankees.
Good changeup.
losing record in the big leagues. The pitch, swing and a miss. He got a fastball by him away. A walker hit would get the tying run up. And Dom Smith. So 3-2 with one out. Luke Walker is ready. Luke Walker pitched for the Pirates. There's the drive to left field. This is deep. Way back and long. Gone. Over everything and left. Ceddanne Rafaela's made it a one-run game with a home run over everything. Yankees 7, Red Sox 6. Rafaela with his 12th home run. He's got 55 RBIs. Hitting 9th most of the season. 8th tonight. He got it all. Boy, did he nail it. High, towering drive just to the right of the first light standard there and left and over everything. Into
yeah, it wasn't quite like Judge's 470 feet, but it was definitely a no-doubter from the moment it left the bat. That cleared the monster seats with plenty of room to spare.
So 7-6 Yankees. Number 12 for Rafaela. Still only one out, and here is Smith. Tom takes a strike. He was called out on strikes in the 6th inning as a pinch hitter. That brought the crowd back into it. 36,661 strong. The 0-1 bounces in there. So Luke Weaver, his set opponent hitting only 170 against him, gives up a blast. He's given up 8 homers. Quite a few for a guy with those good numbers otherwise.
Yeah, the long ball's been a big problem lately during this slide for the Yankees.
That's away. Close pitch missing, and it's 2-1.
They said that was only 398 feet. I'd take the over on that.
Yeah, because it cleared everything by plenty.
By plenty.
Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher. We're only in the 7th inning. Here's the 2-1. And low. Oh, those last 2 pitches are very close. So it's 3 balls and a strike.
Boy, Rafael is going to be fun to watch for a long time, isn't he?
He certainly is. A very exciting player. So athletic, but with power as well as speed. 3-1 to Dom Smith. Weaver deals. Strike call. Borderline pitch away. And Smith had taken a move to first base.
That's a really bad pitch to miss in this situation. It wasn't even close.
Oh, that was 4 inches outside. I think he missed the previous pitch. Was that a makeup call?
Alex Cora shaking his head, gesturing out toward the home plate umpire. That was a terrible call and a bad one to miss.
Yeah,
would have been the tying run on first base.
Duran up, so it's 3-2. Weaver rocks and deals. Swing and a miss. He waved it a changeup.
You knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
After Wendelstedt completely whiffed. And the Nesson cameras zoom in on him.
Should have been a runner at first and 1 out. Now there are 2 out with the bases empty for Duran. Duran has flied to left, struck out, single to center, and struck out.
Alex Cora still shaking his head as he looks out in the direction of Wendelstedt. You can tell he's trying to keep his composure. That is a huge missed call.
A pivotal point in this game. Strike 1 to Duran. 7-6. The Yankees lead the Red Sox. We'll see who pitches the 8th, which has been an issue for the Red Sox with the injuries. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That would disappear down and away. It's a funny pitch.
Changeup.
You know, it's 88 to 89, but it has very late movement away from left-hand batters. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 out and nobody out in the 7th. Weaver deals. A little bit low. 1-2 to Jarren Duran. Showing that 88-mile-an-hour changeup, they call it. Almost moves like a screwball. A 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him on that same changeup. That one at 90. He retired the side. Boy, that missed call turned this inning around, but the Red Sox do get to within a run. After 7, Yankees 7, Boston 6. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
A lot goes into taking care of your property.
you need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
In Massachusetts, visit Norfolk Power Equipment in Rentham and Carver, Ahern Equipment in Spencer, or Bacon's Equipment in Williamsburg.
July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting 1 pound strawberries and blueberries by the pint, 2 for $5 at Shaw's and Star Market. Yes, 2 for $5, strawberries and blueberries. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We head to the 8th inning, and the Red Sox trailing 7-6. So now Rafaela has tightened it up with a 2-run homer. Bailey Horn is the new pitcher for the Red Sox, the lefty. And he throws a sweeper for a called strike 1. David Hamilton remains in the game at second base for Boston. Behind the lefty Horn. Trent Grisham, the hitter. The 1-strike pitch is a chopper back to the mound. Horn stumbled. It goes by him, and Hamilton barehands it and throws him out. That was a strange play. Looked like it was just going to be a routine comebacker. But as Horn went off the first base side of the mound, he stumbled and didn't really make an effort to field it. It went behind him.
He overran it, yeah.
He overran a very slow chopper to the mound. You don't see that all the time. But fortunately, Hamilton was there to barehand it and throw out Grisham, who's now 1 for 3 with a double, a run scored, and a walk. Here's their number 9 hitter, Oswaldo Cabrera, who was line to right, single to right, and had an infield hit. He scored the first run last inning when they scored 4 to take the lead. The ball up and away from the lefty Horn. Cabrera with the 2 for 3 is hitting .248. Horn delivers, and it's fouled out of play on the first base side. Wave making its way around Fenway Park.
Horn really struggled on Wednesday at Colorado, as did most of the Red Sox pitchers that raised the ERA significantly.
Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington. Fastball just inside to the switch hitting Cabrera, batting for the second time tonight from the right side of the plate. Horn appearing for the 7th time. He's 0-1 with a .697 ERA over 10 in the 3rd innings. High chopper down the third baseline, fielded by Devers, who throws him out over to Dom Smith. Just a lazy one hopper to third. 2 down. Here in the top of the 8th inning, with the Yankees leading 7-6. Red Sox had led through much of the night. They led 1-0. The Yankees tied it, and the Red Sox took a 3-1 lead. The Yankees tied it again with 2 in the 5th. Red Sox scored immediately thereafter in the bottom of the inning to take the lead again. The New York got 4 last inning to take their first lead of the night. It was 7-4, and then Rafaela's homer made it 7-6. Strike 1 taken by Alex Verdugo, who's their leadoff hitter for just the 4th time this year. He's hitting the cleanup spot More often than any other, ground ball, right side, diving stop, Hamilton throws to first off the glove of Bailey Horn, who was covering after Smith went diving for the ball to his right in the hole. Wasn't hit hard by Verdugo, but it was well placed for a guy who's hit in some tough luck lately, including that line out to the shortstop Rafaela the last time. A bit of good fortune there, just well placed on the ground. So Verdugo is now 2 for 4 with 2 singles and a sacrifice fly. And a conference at the mound as Juan Soto is going to bat next. Yankees have their 11th hit. Horn is the 6th Boston pitcher. Bayo went 5 and gave up 3 runs. Then Boozer, Winkowski, Bernardino, and Kelly.
Well, just like last inning, you got to get Soto because you don't want the Judge facing this left-hander if you can help it in any way. Judge.
There is action in the Red Sox bullpen.
Weissert.
Yeah, Greg Weissert, the former Yankee right-hander. Bayo pitched 5 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 2 walks and 4 strikeouts. Boozer, a third of inning, 2 hits. The rest of his line zeros. 2/3 of inning with all zeros for Winkowski, but Bernardino and Kelly had a rough ride. Ball one way inside, lefty against lefty, and Soto stepped out of the way of that offering from Bailey Horn. Soto's 0 for 3, but he walked and scored on the Judge homer that is still traveling last inning. 470-foot home run, a ball in the dirt, and a 2-0 count on Soto. Joe Wiles done some research and found out that that home run last inning was the 5th longest of Judge's career. His longest is 496 off Marcus Stroman back in 2017. Strike on the outside corner.
There's a plaque out there in center field where 5 balls hit off the back wall. So including Jim Rice, Moose Scarin, and Bobby Darwin among them, but the park's been reconfigured.
But that was in a place you very rarely see them. Check swing on a pitch down and away. They peel down to Marvin Hudson, the crew chief, and he says no. So it's 3-1, and Soto granted time to adjust his batting gloves.
Again with Judge looming large.
7-6 New York. We're in the top of the 8th at Fenway. 3-1 pitch hit hard and caught by the first baseman Smith. A rocket of a line drive, but right at Dom to end the inning. So the Yankees leave a runner. They've stranded 7, middle of the 8th. New York 7, Boston 6 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's the bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game. Joe Weil in the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills, and Nissan's got an exciting lineup. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store. Ground ball, base hit. Rob Refsnyder on the first pitch of the bottom of the 8th from Luke Weaver. Solid ground ball single against a right-handed pitcher, and a big night for Refsnyder. That's his 3rd in. He's been on base 4 times. 2 singles and an RBI double, and he has also walked, and they're going to get their closer warming up here in the 8th inning.
Clay Holmes, who struggled of late.
So in this very entertaining back and forth affair, it's the Red Sox with a chance now. Connor Wong hitting 3rd tonight against Weaver. Swing and a foul tip into the mitt of the catcher Austin Wells. Wong is 2 for 4, single and a double. In his first 2 at-bats, he has scored a run. Each team with 12 hits now. Weaver, the 4th Yankee pitcher, came in last inning. His pitch is chopped foul. A changeup. Rafael Devers on deck in the Herb Chambers batting order. And then Tyler O'Neill. 7 runs, 12 hits for the Yankees, 6 runs, 12 hits for the Red Sox. Neither team's made an error. Refsnyder held at first by DJ LeMahieu. Pretty good hole on the right side of the infield for Wong. The set by Weaver, and this pitch is way outside and low. Weaver wears the number 30. Kenley Jansen warming up in the Red Sox bullpen in addition to Greg Weissert. Guessing if the Red Sox don't take the lead, it'd be Weissert, and if they do, it'd be Jansen in a save situation. The pitch, swing and a foul. He just got a piece of a changeup away and fouled it off. Weaver from DeLand, Florida, grew up a Tampa Bay Rays fan, rubbing up the new baseball. Set just below the letters by the right-handed Weaver. Stands right in the middle of the rubber. The pitch is very high. Up and in with a fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Weaver's on 26 pitches already.
$16 of them strikes. He's given up 2 hits, including the home run to Rafaela last inning. Throw to first, and back in head first is Refsnyder. Kyle Hudson, the third base coach, went through a long sequence of signs right before that throw over to first. Rob, not much of a threat to run with just 1 stolen base. He's been caught twice. The set again by Weaver, and his pitch upstairs, way outside and high. A fastball that wasn't close. Be interesting to see if Alex Cora puts the runner on the move. I would think he would not with Devers on deck. You don't want to have a strike him out, throw him out double play and take away the chance for Devers to give him the lead. They do not run, and it's bounced foul past the third base coach. Kyle Hudson going through some more signs. Anxiety time here at Fenway Park on this gorgeous Friday night. We hope your weekend is off to a great start. Red Sox trying to make it a happy night for Red Sox Nation. Here's another 3-2 pitch and another foul ball. Little chopper foul over by the Yankee on deck circle. Wong battling Weaver here. Connor Wong was 0 for 8 before he had hits his first 2 times up. He's hit .342 in night games. 4th best in the majors. The pitch. Check swing and a ball high. Fastball up and away. Weaver's had a hard time getting the fastball down. And down to second goes Refsnyder. Aaron Boone talking to Mike Harkey, the interim pitching coach, and Mike Harkey is strolling to the mound. It would be awfully early to bring in their closer.
It would be, because he throws a lot of pitches, a lot of 3-ball counts when Clay Holmes comes on.
They do have 2 right-handed pitchers, one of them Holmes, warming up in the bullpen. So Harkey's at the mound. Hunter Wendelstedt, the home plate umpire, is going to go out to break up the conversation. Tonight's flex car flex of the game so far has been the home run by Aaron Judge. When you hit it 470 feet, you can flex. It was a 3-run homer that gave them the lead. Say goodbye to traditional car buying or leasing and say hello to freedom and flexibility. Flex Car is a month-to-month car lease with 0 down payment and the ability to cancel or swap cars at any time. Why wouldn't you do that? Find out why more people are switching to Flex Car at flexcar.com. Red Sox Nation would love to see Rafael Devers flex here and put the Red Sox back on top.
It's 4 for 8 against Weaver.
2 men on, nobody out, bottom of the 8th. 7-6 New York, but the Red Sox are threatening. Devers has walked, singled off the wall and left, walked and singled again. Fastball inside, ball 1. He can't throw a strike with his fastball.
Raffy's been very selective tonight.
Two for 2 tonight with the 2 walks. And 7 for his last 10. Great time to stay hot. Swing and a pop down the third base line. Now down the left field line. Verdugo, or rather Soto, over and he makes the catch on the dirt over by the foul line. Big swing by Devers and a lazy pop up down the left field line that was caught by Soto.
Yeah, looked for a moment like it might get into the seats, but it came back.
Yeah, it's one of those balls down that line that tends to drift back. Looks like it's going to slice out of play, and then it comes back, and it was fair by plenty. So Devers retired for the first time tonight, and Aaron Boone isn't going to wait any longer. And he has 2 pitchers warming up, though, so we'll see who it's going to be. Will it be the closer? Holmes. Yes, it will. So he's strolling in to try to get 5 outs to close out this game for New York. Will step aside. Yankees leading 7-6, but the Red Sox threatening in the 8th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Yankees leading 7-6 here in the 8th inning. Red Sox have runners at first and second and 1 out, and Aaron Boone has gone to his closer, Clay Holmes, to try to get the final 5 out of this game. He inherits Refsnyder at second, Wong at first, and he's going to face a pinch hitter. Wilyer Abreu is going to go up to bat for Tyler O'Neill. Alex Cora will get a left-handed bat up there against the right-hander Holmes.
Nice.
Holmes is 1-4 with a 2.70 ERA, 21 saves in 27 save opportunities.
That's not great. He's been tough of late.
Throws a lot of pitches to lay off that sinker in the dirt. Third in the AL and saves at 21.
Abreu hitting .263, stands in and takes the fastball way outside at 98 miles per hour. He's a big man and a hard thrower. He's walked 10, struck out 42, and given up 41 hits in those 40 innings pitched. Out of the stretch, first base side of the rubber. Line drive, base hit, center field. It'll fall in and score at least one. Refsnyder in, throw to second is offline. Abreu dives in with a double. And on to third, Connor Wong. It's 7-7 on a pinch hit double by Wilyer Abreu.
His 22nd double, and what a big spot that was. 7 blown saves for Holmes. He's charged with another.
That was a tailing fastball away, and he managed to pull it to Abreu off the end of the bat. Wasn't scorched, but hit well enough toward the triangle. And the center fielder, Grisham, had to go toward right field, then throw back against his body. Abreu hustled in, infield in. Tie game, ball one, almost sailed to the backstop. Holmes threw one up and away at 97 to Masataka Yoshida. Austin Wells, a nice play to lunge for it. Yoshida 1 for 4 in his career against Holmes, but the one hits a homer. Infield in, outfield plays the left-handed batter to pull. A ball inside and low on a slider.
Kenley Jansen's up.
Yoshida has popped out, fly to right. Had a sacrifice fly to center when he was robbed of a hit by Grisham. Last time up, he walked and scored on the Rafaela home. That was last inning. Line drive, base hit through the middle. In the center field, 1 run is scored. Abreu will score 2. It's 9-7 Red Sox on a line single in a center by Yoshida. And a Yankee Red Sox classic in the opener of this 3-game series at rollicking Fenway Park. They have given Holmes a very rude welcome with a couple of line singles, a double and then a single into center field. 9-7, still just 1 out. Yoshida at first, he's had 3 ribbies tonight, and a slider's in for a strike to David Hamilton. That was just a fastball right down the middle, the pitch to Yoshida, and Masataka hit it hard up the middle. Hamilton takes a fastball way outside. Holmes is not sharp here. Short lead, and now he's stretching it. Is the runner at first, Yoshida, held by LeMahieu. Hamilton swings and pops a foul out of play to the left. He came in last inning as a pinch hitter for Romy Gonzalez and struck out as the first man to face Weaver after he came out of the bullpen.
Well, you know, he needs that sinker, and it's not sinking all that much tonight.
Big right-hander comes set just above the belt. His pitch is a breaking ball inside and low into the dirt. A new baseball given to Wells by Hunter Wendelstedt. Holmes is 6'5", 245. 31-year-old veteran from Dothan, Alabama. He sets and fires a 2-2 pitch. He struck him out with an off-speed sweeper. Hamilton goes down swinging for the second time in as many innings. And here comes Rafaela. It will be Jansen in the 9th inning. Rafaela had struck out twice and been hit by a pitch before he hit a home run over everything and left last inning to get the Red Sox from 7-4 down to 7-6. He swings and misses. Had a slider away for strike 1.
And Aaron Judge will lead off the 9th, but he can't tie the game. 2-run lead for the Red Sox.
Judge, Wells, and Torres due up in the 9th for New York. Swing and a miss. Had a not very well located slider. That was a high slider, almost belt high. Rafaela just missed it. 26 hits in the game, 14 of them for the Bostons, and 12 for New York. But then again, if you did the math, you knew that. Swing and a foul off the end of the bat on an off-speed slider away. Rafaela an 0-2 hole. A lot of big hits in this game on both sides, and his 2-run homer last inning was huge. A lot of the air had been taken out of the ballpark after the Red Sox, who had led all night, gave up 4 on back-to-back homers in the 7th inning by Judge and Wells. Swing and a high fly ball, not very deep in right center. It'll be Verdugo making a one-handed catch. 10th inning. But the Red Sox get 3 to reclaim the lead. We go to the top of the 9th at Fenway. Jansen will be the pitcher. Boston 9, New York 7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Subaru Summer is finally here. Escape and explore in a brand new 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. Go off the beaten path with symmetrical all-wheel drive, a rugged style, and advanced Subaru safety features, all in the right size SUV. Get 3.9% financing on select 2024 Crosstrek models, or lease for just $299 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
A wild one here at Fenway, the opener of this 3-game series, and baseball's greatest rivalry back and forth. Red Sox led most of the night until Yankees got 4 to take a 7-4 lead in the 7th. The Red Sox with 2 in the bottom of the 7th, 3 in the 8th, and they had a 9-7 lead to Kenley Jansen, who hasn't pitched in 5 days, trying to save it. And facing the big bats, Aaron Judge leads off, and he takes a cutter for a strike. Almost 90% of Jansen's pitches are cutters. Wilyer Abreu had the clutch pinch hit double, stays in the game in right field. Jansen did not go to Colorado. He's had trouble in the past, heart-related issues when he's been in the altitude, and they missed him in that series. He throws a cutter at the knees for a strike, and he's ahead of Judge. 0-2. Judge has walked it into a double play, fly to left, and then last time up a massive 3-run homer, 470 feet to straightaway center field. He asked for time and was granted it. Many of the fans are on their feet, the sellout crowd of 36,661. Jansen with that high set, and now he fires. Strike 3 called at the knees. Another 94-mile-an-hour pitch, no doubt about it. Hard to understand why Judge wouldn't swing at that with an 0-2 count. He had plenty of plate, plenty of height. It was right down the middle and comfortably above the knees. So a 3-pitch strikeout. And Judge, who's had an unbelievable season, is dispatched. Here's Austin Wells. He takes a ball down and in. Wells followed up the Judge Titanic blast in the 7th with a home run of his own, a towering fly that carried a couple of rows into the right field seats just to the right of the Yankee bullpen. He's also singled tonight. He's 2 for 4. He hits one well to left, back by the wall. That ball is off the top of the wall. Just missed a home run by a foot or two. Played well by Ref Snyder, and it'll be a very long single for Austin Wells. A hit that would have been a home run in several other ballparks,
including New York. Almost rattled around the ladder there.
Yeah, that was at the very top of the wall and straight away left. Did not miss a home run by more than a foot or two. So that's 3 straight hits for Wells. And 3 for 5 for the game for the Yankee catcher. As Aaron Boone said earlier today, he has really been coming on lately, and they're very high on his future. So now here is Torres, who's homered in each of the last 2 games with a chance to tie it with 1 swing. And Gleyber takes the ball that just missed to cut her down and away at 94. He has 2 hits tonight, a double and a single, and he's 2 for 3 in his career against Jansen. Both of them singles. He's had a disappointing year, but they think he's starting to pick it up lately, Torres. He hits a line drive and a base hit into left field through the left side. Liner that landed on the edge of the outfield grass to the right of the shortstop, Rafaela. And here we go again in this back and forth affair.
It's not been a good night for the bullpens.
No, they are well aware coming in they both need bullpen help. Here's DJ LeMahieu up for the first time tonight since he came in for Rice. He's 2 for 14 in his career against Kenley Jansen. That's a 143 average. And not having a good year against anybody this year, hitting 179 for the season, a homer and 12 runs batted in. Former batting champion in each league. And the pitch is inside and a little bit low. Wasn't as bad as Connor Wong made it look. He kind of flailed at it as he caught it. 9-7 Red Sox, 1 out, top of the 9th. The Yankees with 2 men on. Tying run at first. And LeMahieu at the plate, and he takes the ball inside. Jansen scuffling right now. Back-to-back hard hit balls. Anthony Volpe is on deck. LeMahieu steps back into the batter's box. Outfield plays him to the opposite field, with the exception of Ref Snyder, straight away and left. Big gap toward the 379 marker. The pitch is a strike, borderline, and LeMahieu questions Wendelstedt about it. If it was a strike, it was barely at the bottom of the strike zone. Wong actually framed that one well to help earn the call. The high set by Jansen. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got another cutter up and in. You can assume it's a cutter unless somebody says it isn't. Because we said 90% of his pitches are cutters.
LeMahieu, a good double play candidate if he hits it at an infielder.
2-2 on LeMahieu. Wells and Torres take their leads. The pitch. Swinging a foul back to the screen. Another 94-mile-an-hour cutter. LeMahieu, 14-year veteran. Won a National League batting title with Colorado in 2016 when he hit .348. He won the American League batting title in 2020 when he hit .364 for the Yankees. Another 2-2 pitch. He struck him out. Swing and a miss at a high cutter. That was not a strike, but LeMahieu chased it up and out of the strike zone. And now the Yankees are down to their final out. And there'll be a powwow at the mound. The entire infield gathered around Kenley Jansen. Yeah, that was way out of the strike zone, about letter high at 93, but LeMahieu couldn't lay off it. So now it comes to Volpe, who had been struggling coming in, but he's had a good night tonight with a homer and a single, 2 runs scored. And he waits near home plate as the conversation ends. Volpe started to pick it up lately. He's reached base safely now in 5 of their 7 games since the All-Star break. Right-hander against right-hander. They don't know each other well. Volpe's 0 for 3 against Jansen. The big right-hander delivers, swing and a miss. He threw that one by. Volpe is going to have to speed it up a notch if he's going to catch up to that high cutter. Jansen looking for career save number 440, which would tie Craig Kimbrell for 4th all-time in Major League Baseball history. Swinging a foul off to the right.
The Red Sox keep the lead. Bailey Horn have his first Major League win.
0-2 is the count. 2 men on, 2 outs. Red Sox leading 9-7 in the 9th. Just about everybody at Fenway on their feet now. The 0-2 pitch to Volpe. Swing and a pop up down the right field line. Drifting toward the seats. It's going to be out of play near the tarp into Canvas Alley. Looked for a minute like it might be a problem for the Red Sox, but it's sliced out of play, so still 0-2 on Volpe. Runners take their leads. Austin Wells from second. Gleyber Torres from first. Outfield around toward right. 0-2 pitch is a pop foul over everything on the first base side.
That looked like a straight fastball. It's 95. Up and away.
9 runs, 14 hits for Boston. 7 runs, 14 hits for New York. Kenley Jansen trying for his 20th save of the year. The pitch, swinging a ground ball to short, down to a knee. Raffaello, he flips to Hamilton for the out that ends the ball game. The Red Sox win a wild one in game 1 of this 3-game series with the Yankees. And Kenley Jansen now tied for 4th all time with 440 career saves. It was a seat squirmer, as it was just about all night long, and a big night for a lot of hitters on both sides, and more bullpen anxiety for both of these teams. Final score, the Red Sox 9 and the Yankees 7. Back with much more from Fenway Park in a moment on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Say goodbye to traditional car buying or leasing and say hello to freedom and flexibility. FlexCar is a month-to-month car lease with 0 down payment and ability to cancel or swap cars at any time. Find out why more people are switching to FlexCar today at flexcar.com.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World-Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Topgolf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
Hey, it's Joe. You know how amazing blueberries are for you? Not only are they rich in antioxidants, new data shows blueberries delay aging and promote longevity. And right now, blueberries and strawberries are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. July is National Blueberry Month. Come celebrate by getting 1 pound strawberries and blueberries by the pint for 2 for $5. Yes, 2 for $5. Strawberries and blueberries. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing, made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories, all without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver, all the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew, 30 seconds, that's it. Done. Peace.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, a back-and-forth ball game. The Red Sox rally with 3 in the 8th. After getting 2 in the 7th, they beat the New York Yankees 9-7. They lead the season series 5 wins to 2. For the Red Sox, 9 runs, 14 hits, no errors, 11 left. The Yankees, 7 runs, 14 hits, no errors, 8 left. Bailey Horn gets his first major league win. He won a scoreless 8th inning. He's 1-1. Jansen, his 20th save. And for Kenley, save number 440, tying him with Craig Kimbrell as the Orioles lost tonight. So they're tied for 4th all-time. And his 20th of this year. And Luke Weaver, the loser, 4-2. And another blown save for Clay Holmes, his 7th home runs. Rafaela hit a big one, his 12th in the 7th with a man on to get the Red Sox back within striking distance. The Yankees had 3. Volpe, a solo shot, his 8th. Judge, a 3-run homer, his 36th in the 7th inning, followed by Wells, a back-to-back shot, and that was his 8th. Red Sox win it 9-7 in 3 hours and 8 minutes, viewed by 36,661. And here's a guy who came off the bench, got a pinch hit double to tie the ball game, and then scored the big insurance run, Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer, congratulations. Tell us how you approach this Yankee closer, Clay Holmes, coming off the bench.
Well, first of all, just want to hit the ball off the middle, like something that I can drive because, because of the sinker. So I try to stay off the middle, just try to get a good pitch to hit.
And how hard is it to pinch hit? Come off the bench late in the game when you've been sitting around all night long?
No, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, we have to stay active, moving around inside, in the cage, get some swings and all that stuff. It's very hard to come off the bench and hit, and especially on that situation.
Well, it had to be difficult. The Red Sox had so many opportunities to break it open. They didn't. And then when the Yankees took the lead at 7-4, what was the feeling in the dugout there?
I mean, it's hard, but we always battling. We always fight. So we fight to come back and try to win the game.
And Wilyer, I imagine if they're all important wins, but this one after a rough road trip where it looked like it might go in the loss column, and the chance to keep a Yankee team that's struggling, really still struggling. It was a very tough loss for them. This feels like a really important win for the Red Sox. Would you agree?
Yeah, for sure. It's a good win for us to start to get the confidence back. I know the first six game of the second half was tough for us, but we are in a good spot, and we're gonna keep winning games.
Yes, sir. And the young players really came through. I mean, Rafaela got the Red Sox back to within striking distance with the home run, and you put him in a tie situation, and then helped them win it there in the 8th inning. So that's really a good sign when the young players, especially in pressure games like this, do so well, right?
Yeah, of course. I know we're young guys. This is our first year, but I think we're doing a pretty good job.
Yes, sir. Congratulations, Wilyer. It's so much fun to watch you swing the bat and play right field where you've been so good.
Thank you so much.
All right. Well, you're Abreu, who had that big pinch hit.
Yeah, and, you know, it was a great win. I think one of the most exciting, without question, one of the most exciting wins of the year. And to me, Joe, it's one of those wins, if you're going to make the playoffs, you know, you have to, when the Red Sox have had good years over the last couple of decades, they've won games like this. You know, teams that have a good season win games like this. So not only a big win for them, you know, but Aaron Boone keeps saying, and he said it again when I talked to him this morning, you know, the Yankees are close. Like, they're right there. And they've had a lot of heartbreaking losses during this downward spiral. And here's another one. So, you know, I think it helps the Red Sox from that standpoint as well. I think New York is looking for that one win that can really kind of get them turning the page back to their outstanding start. But this is another one just continues to make you feel like you're really in a rough situation here. And they are. And I think what we saw tonight, you know, wasn't an artistic success from a pitching standpoint. Both of these teams really, really need bullpen help at the deadline.
Yes, indeed. That tends to be the case when your starters go very deep into a ball game. Bayo was not great tonight. He went only 5 innings. But with the win, the Red Sox are 5.5 out of first place with their victory here tonight, because the Orioles lost again, and the Orioles remain 2 in front of the Yankees.
And gaining on the Yankees as well are these Red Sox. So should be a fun rest of the weekend. Tonight was a fun night. We had Johnny Damon tonight, who was very entertaining. You're going to have Matt Damon here tomorrow with you.
How about that? They're not related.
No, they're not. Casey Affleck is also going to be here. They're here to promote a new movie, and they're going to pay a little visit to the Hall of Famer here tomorrow. So that'll be fun as well. Both of them great Red Sox fans.
Yeah, we know for sure that they are. They're not those celebrity fans. They are real fans.
Not fake celebrity fans. They are diehard Red Sox fans.
Well, it'll be fun to see them, and tough to top this one for excitement, especially when you come out on top.
Yep, great win for the Red Sox.
Who are now 55-47 with a victory tonight. The Yankees dropped to 60-45. The Yankees are 10-23 in their last 33 games.
Really hard to believe, given they were 50-22 and rolling. But starting pitching's been a problem. It wasn't great again tonight from Nestor Cortez, and the bullpen. Yeah, both bullpens were bad. In the case of the Red Sox, Bernardino and Kelly were really bad, but the hitters bailed them out.
And the Yankees have closer issues, too, with Holmes.
Yeah, which is,
save.
you know, it's hard to understand because there are times he just looks dominant. But tonight, everything was right over the middle of the plate.
And it wasn't down like he usually is with that sinker.
Red Sox didn't miss it.
So the Red Sox win it 9-7, coming off that tough trip. They opened this homestand against the 2 very strong clubs, and the Yankees and the Seattle Mariners with a victory. Joe Wild has the rest of the scoreboard and more on the postgame show coming up on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
Hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
Hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Get a low $279 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped vehicles requires compatible device sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.19 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease send. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. End 7/31/24.
This is
listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Yoshida has popped out, fly to right. Had a sacrifice fly to center when he was robbed of a hit by Grisham. Last time up, he walked and scored on the Rafaela homer. That was last inning. Line drive, base hit through the middle. Into center field. One run is scored. Abreu will score two. It's 9-7 Red Sox on a line single into center by Yoshida. And a Yankee Red Sox classic in the opener of this three-game series at rollicking Fenway Park.
And this classic bout between the Red Sox and the Yankees goes to the Red Sox. That go-ahead two-run single by Masataka Yoshida made it 9-7 Red Sox, and they would hang on by that score to beat the Yankees in Game 1 of this three-game set at Fenway Park. What a game, what a night here at Fenway Park. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Another big victory for the Red Sox over the Yankees. They're now 5-2 against them this year. And this one went back and forth. The Red Sox had a lead. Yankees tied it up at 3. Red Sox jumped back ahead. And then Aaron Judge hit a mammoth blast out to center field for 470 feet. Then Austin Wells hit a solo shot right after that. That made it 7-4 Yankees. But the Red Sox, as they've shown so many times this year, were without quit. Right back after that, Cedar Rafaela hit a two-run shot in the bottom of the 7th inning to make it 7-6. And then in the bottom of the 8th inning, the Red Sox struck for 3. A huge pinch hit double by Wilyer Abreu tied it up at 7. One of the gutsiest moves by Alex Cora today, but that's why they gave him that extension. He's one of the best managers in baseball. He pushes the right buttons, and he pinch hits Wilyer Abreu he pinch hits in Tyler O'Neill's spot, ends up using Wilyer Abreu with Clay Holmes coming into the game, and Abreu delivers a huge game-tying double to knot up the game at 7. And then Masataka Yoshida coming through with that two-run single that you just heard the call from Sean McDonough. As again, the Red Sox take it 9-7 over the New York Yankees. And how about this? The Red Sox are now just 3.5 games back of the Yankees for that top wild card spot in the American League. It is so hard to believe we're at this point where the Red Sox were down 14 games against the Yankees in the standings after losing on June 14th here at Fenway Park. But this is a much different team, both on the Red Sox side and the Yankees side, as the Yankees are now 10-23 over their last 33 games. It has been a tumble from the top for the New York Yankees, and the Red Sox are basking in the glow of beating them now 5 out of 7 times and watching them tumble from the top. The Arbel Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 6 strikeouts. So that means another $300 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. And in this one, the Red Sox ended up using 7 pitchers. Bailey Horney picks up his first major league victory. And Kenley Jansen ends up picking up his 20th save of the season. He did allow 2 hits in that 9th inning,